happening. Now let's get back to my Archon quest. Let's see what the story has in store for me. I have to admit, it is getting hard for my character to do certain fights. I mean, my last battle, and unfortunately, due to a hiccup, I had to redo it all over again, which really left my wrist in a very, very bad state. So, okay. Wait till 8 the next day. Okay. Are all my characters healthy? Yes, they are. Okay. What's this? Other than the Traveler, okay. Does this give me... Hydro bonus, okay.
In my opinion, juice is the best stone.
Okay.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
This is for electro damage, okay. Pale Flame. This is for physical damage. That's kind of weird. Wanderer's Troop, okay. I'm really baffled by a lot of these. this is Hydro, Hearts of Death. Okay, do I have... Hey! There she is! How's it going? How are you this evening? Haven't seen you in a long time. So this is Thundering... No. Where is Thundering Fury? This is it. This does electro damages. Has to be better than this. That's why I've been gone a few days. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, I thought it was either that or you had, you know, like Thanksgiving things to do. It's like I thought that maybe I scared you off, saying that, you know, I wanted to have a talk with you and stuff. Like, oh, then she's gone. Well, at least I hope you had fun and stuff. Nah, I've just been bringing on the Fart and Archon quest on YouTube. Binging. Oh, okay. Binge watching. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this one gives them HP. No, this is Electro. So HP, what does my official have? HP, so energy recharge and stuff. This one has attack and HP, not great, not great. But okay, so if I go with this, and then this one here, attack and elemental and defense, it gives 15% bonuses. Whereas currently she has what does Fischl currently have? One Berserker. Two Berserker, but why isn't it not lit up though? As a two-piece. Oh, because I'm not on her. Darn it. Okay, let's get back to Fischl. There we go. Why? What's going on? Why is it broken? That's not right. I'm sorry. What happened? You want to talk about it? You don't have to talk about it. Mm, it's massively emotional. Okay. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I kind of understand that point. I thought something else happened. During your travels, like you travel all the way to go somewhere and it didn't work out, and you know. Okay, artifacts, artifacts. Let's go back to the plume here. See, so she does have a lot of good stuff on this. So why should I go with this instead? See, this gets her crit rate. So I don't know. I don't think I should change them now, so I won't. Until I have
I never
probably 4
embark on a journey
pieces,
without
but
a good book to accompany
I'll have
me.
to Google up what's best for my characters. Okay, until 8 the next day. Oh. Any other ones? Nope, not that I know of. I can ascend, but I tried it and I failed miserably, so. Still got a lot of farming to do. Okay, he's ascended. She needs to ascend and she's missing a few items. I'm gonna have to go and kill that cryo flower boss. How far are you in the Archon quest anyways? I got you displayed on our living room TV. Okay, it's a good thing that I'm not on screen then. I need some of these to ascend her. Well, I got to the scene where I went to port here and see the doctor off on his boat. Then I had to come to, what's it called here? Pardish DI. And got into a fight that I barely made out alive. Well, let's just say that the 3 or 4 times all 4 characters died within like 2 minutes. To get rid of the Fatui, to protect that girl and I had the cutscene with the Balladeer. And now it's the meetup in Sumeru. So I think I'm getting to the point where I won't be able to do my fights anymore, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding. Unfortunately, nobody's on to help me do the domains and world bosses and stuff, so. I mean, I could do them on my friend when she's on, but because she's lower rank, so all the bosses are easier for me to kill. Like I did a couple of them this morning, 3 of them, but I still need to, he's ascended, he could probably go up to 60, but I need to be like 80, so.
I created another universe.
What do I need to ascend her now? Oh man, these Valberries will be the enemy. They're my enemy. I don't know where to get these things. Where do we get these things? Geo. Okay, so I probably have some lowers that I can craft into these then. I don't have enough Valberries. I'll have to go and farm some Valberries at some point. Yeah, catch your levels is no one than artifacts, talents. Well, I've been working on the talents. As you know, I need to go and do another domain here too to get some more books for her. So I need to go and do these, which I can't do until tomorrow because nobody was there yesterday for me to do them. But all the artifacts are leveled up to either 12 or 16 because some of them just go up to 12. I think the 3 stars only go up to 12. Whereas the purple 4-star ones go up to to 16, but they're all 16 in her case. In his case, I got a couple of them that are up to 12. Yeah, she definitely could probably use a couple of boosts, but she's just, you know, elemental, just like she's elemental. So, see, those are all 16, so I can't really do anything on the artifacts. I mean, you know, Yutao's level 70, but they need to be like level 80 to be able to do my Ascension quest. Which they are nowhere near there. See, it doesn't say here that I have to be level 80, but after you do it, it says recommended level 80, so... I'll need to get at least Yutao up to level 80. And currently... See, I need to ascend her, but I'm still missing some of these. I went farming for all of these, but I'm still missing some here, so... I need everyone at least level 80. Ooh, okay. Well, see, I'm gonna need the help from my friends, because
Life is so dull here.
I can't do them. Just taking on the Fatui in this Archon quest, you know, really put my wrist in a really nasty...
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, in an ideal world, but then I'm also running out of...
next volume?
I don't have the Ascension materials or stuff, so it's all about farming.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
I'm gonna have to go and farm. We'll try some world quests meanwhile for a break. I'll do the Archon quests. I need to get to 8 o'clock in the morning. Why does it still look like night? Oh, because I'm in the bazaar. Okay. If I go outside, it'll be day. Oh, 8 the next day. So it's another 24 hours. Okay. Well, other than going to farm and fish my materials, I don't have much time. I get back to the Archon quest. Nobody wants to see me grind and fish and stuff. People tune in for the story, so that's what I'm trying to give them. Hello, Mason Chaplin.
Today's the Academia's Nia
How are
Garden
you
Day.
this
We can finally
Thanksgiving
celebrate
Saturday?
action. A Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I have Bidoo C2 now. Lucky you. I don't think I have any C2s other than the Traveler who's C4. Oh man, are they gonna have to walk all the way up? Apparently they're gonna have me walk all the way up. Probably could have teleported. Oh, here we go. I always think he's the doctor when I see him.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
I didn't sleep at all. Thank you for asking, though. I had these nightmares where the balladeer was, revealing his master plan, and I was agreeing with it.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Yeah, it happens to me sometimes.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Okay, well that's extremely logical, Mr. Spock.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
Hello, Alexia. It's crucial to yes, I agree. Let's execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Well, it takes one to know one, Paimon. I don't think anybody could beat you at being annoying. Ugh. What am I gonna do with my cat? My cat is constantly on my lap. He's never been like this, ever. But now he is. Hello, everybody.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
He is. He never used to be like this, and he started being very clingy last year, but this year, I mean, as soon as I am sitting in front of the PC, he has to come and sleep on my lap. And sometimes the younger cat gets on me, and he just comes around and just looks at the other cat until the other cat gets up and leaves to make room for him. Okay, yes, I need to go. Yes, let's go over the game plan, because I have no idea what we're doing.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I don't think so. I think we're going to be doing this for nothing. I think the plan is going to have to go to wherever she's being held prisoner and doing it manually, but that's just my theory.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Well, I'm guessing it's one of these, force field thingies.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Okay, so why is that so cute? That the cat looks at the other cat, waiting for it to leave. I mean, if I was a younger cat, I'd just be annoyed. Like, go find yourself a spot for a couple of hours. Oh, speaking of cat and cat videos, I am doing a collection of all my home videos of my cats. I started putting it together today, and I have like over 2.5 hours. So I thought I would break it up into like 15 to 20 minute videos, because I don't think anybody wants to watch my cats for 2.5 hours straight, just being cats not doing nothing. Well, there are some funny moments here and there, but you know, so you watch 20 minutes of cats roaming around, and then they do something funny, and then you see my cats roaming around for 20 minutes and then doing something funny. So I figured, you know what, I'll break it up into 15, 20-minute movies and yeah, even if even if you want to show you like your little kids what cats are like, 2.5 hours, no kid is gonna watch that straight. So yeah, I'll break it up into 15, 20-minute videos. Because my shorts are really just shorts, you have a limit of 15 seconds, so I can't really put much. But yeah, I didn't know I had so many videos and all sticking them together, and I'm like, what? And when I was getting to an hour, I thought I had a lot, and I kept going and going and going, and I have 2.5 hours. One shall make popcorn. Would the travelers here wish for some of this snack is going to create? I would, with a lot of salt and butters, but
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
On it. Okay. Don't take too long, because this story's gonna move forward until I can't do the fights no more.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Well, normally we go to where his office is and we bash the door down.
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
Yes, because another name I can't pronounce is the most important day.
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Why, is that why you wanted us to put some stuff in the capsule that you had us do, so that you can upload it to that thing and create a diversion?
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
I like how they pronounce that name and don't seem to have any issues with it. But really, how many takes did it take for the voice actor to pronounce that? Yes, we will upload a false plan to it with some fake procedures. Well, not only that, but then I'm kind of confused, because you see, he's connected to the Awashka Washnana, whatever it's called. And then we talked to that other girl that was the dancer for the day that we relived over and over again. And she's also hooked up to it. And yet we're telling everybody our plans. The Akasha, yeah. So if they're hooked into the Akasha and the other girl's hooked up to the Akasha and we're giving them all our plans, like, wouldn't the Akasha know what we're doing? I'm so confused.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Even we're wearing one now, so I'm super confused.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yeah. I mean, it's hard enough to climb to a window to get into places.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Not really.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
I thought my power was Paimon. Are you sure about that? 'Cause it seemed like Sino was being followed because the things that he could... it's all very confusing. But every time you ask it a question, aren't you like uploading stuff and wondering about stuff and stuff? Isn't it like a two-way thing? Like, I don't want to get into details, but last night in my stream I was talking about YouTube. So last night after I got off, YouTube got in touch with me and asked me a whole bunch of questions for like an hour and a half and might want to call me 2 or 3 times a year. So I'm like, what? But strange how I was talking about YouTube and then YouTube reaches out. Kind of a thing. But I guess, you know, streaming can be considered an upload. So I was even thinking about making a video about that. Okay, let's see if things will go south. Okay, well, seems like we're heading through the front door. It's not like it's guarded or anything. Good luck to your group.
Scribe?
Where did we see this guy before? Isn't this the guy that we first met when we came here?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Okay, we've been discovered. I surrender Paimon. She was the, you know, the head of the plan. She's the one that, you know, did everything. She's the one you're looking for.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Really? You think Paimon will let the others... I think twice now in this quest line I've had to tell her to shut her pie hole. This isn't looking good.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Yes, 'cause, you know, please, come out with some more names that I can't pronounce.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Okay, so why does the top student come in 3rd? Shouldn't he have come in 1st? And why is he being such a whiner? Man.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Man. Is this guy still eating Fruit Loops in the morning?
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Man, this guy is about to burst his last brain cell. Can't you hear it just pop? Pow. Man, this guy's thinking too hard.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
I have not.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Well,
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
well, his brain was about to burst. And I don't think this game would allow such gore, but it would have been nice to see it.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
This game looks down on... yeah, whatever.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
What? We have a window? Okay. I knew it involved climbing through a window. Let's climb the window of opportunity. Kind of funny. Usually I bump into people and they kind of like faint like I bumped into them. Didn't work that time.
Is this the Academia's library?
Okay, well, it all looks nice and stuff, but really? Why put a book all the way up there? How am I supposed to go and get it if I'm interested in reading it? Like, seriously?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
But also, because of the Akasha, nobody needs to read books anymore, so... they're just on display?
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
No, we were told not to come in here, and yet you forgot that discussion from 20 seconds ago.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Yeah, well, Paimon acting natural is what is gonna get us in trouble. Okay, looking for the ladder. I see none. Looking for the other ladder. See none. And I'm just gonna take a guess here that I can't even climb here. So, if I can't even climb, how am I supposed to read the book that's all the way up there? Ooh, hey, we can go underneath here. Pretty cool. Well, if I need to go and hide somewhere, I can always hide under this thing. Am I even heading in the right direction? I'm confused now.
What's this platform for?
What platform? Okay, so if it's a library, nobody's standing around to read anything, so nobody uses books anymore. The Akasha does everything. So basically, this is just a waste of space.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Ooh, an elevator.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
How do you know that? It might be in the bunker down below.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Yes, let's go into one of those tables that nobody has used for a century and pretend to read books. Hey, there's ladders over there. Okay, I saw the ladders.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Well, we'll send you to let us know. And if you see the Grand Sage, start singing a song so that we know that you saw him.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Yeah, looking at your shadow is really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Okay, well, see, here's where I'm going to interrupt people again. We went all the way to Port, whatever its name is, to make sure that the doctor left. So, wouldn't it have been a good idea to ask, I don't know, Candace, to keep an eye on Azar? To know his current location? I'm just saying.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Ooh, busted.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Start singing, Paimon. Yay, I so enjoy. See, we were underneath there. I knew we were going to go underneath. But be warned, there are ladders all over the place and I know how to use them.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Scribe.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Well, that's nice of him.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
You can have her. She's the
It's a pity that
master.
only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Yep, let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Well, to be honest, Candace said not to be reckless, so I'm trying not to. Even though, you know, adventures kind of go hand in hand with being reckless.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Well, that's awfully nice of him, because that's where we wanted to go anyways.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Well, maybe not for you, but I haven't given up hope yet. But don't want to go out. We want the console thing, and I don't know what that big thing that's revolving behind us does. Unless... Is she in there? Is that the thing that the god used to meditate? That would be so cool.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
How did you... You could have pretend not to know the Fatui? Why did you just admit to everything that we've doubted about everything?
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Praising your work. You're trying to make a god, and I'm trying to tell you that people are going to use that god for ulterior motives.
Trivial?
I think that they think that the god that they're going to make is going to be godly. Which, yeah, they don't know the balladeer like we do, don't they?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Why would they want the Gnosis? Oh, they want the Gnosis of the Akasha that's powering the Akasha and take it away from Lesser God. Yeah, he's nuts. But so is Paimon, and we put up with her anyways.
Worthless.
Not so worthless, is it?
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Divine power.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
No, he is nuts. I like cashews. Have I mentioned that before? Irrelevant. Okay. Totally irrelevant.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Okay, so why does he think that by creating a god, he'll become a god himself? That is so weird.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Well, that is a noble thing, but I don't think that the way you're going about it is gonna help that situation.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Yeah, me neither, somehow. Like he said, he still has a lot of mommy issues and stuff, so...
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Well, see, you're still talking about emotions, but... I am the traveler.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
A lot.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Well, he's full of himself, isn't he?
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Yeah, no, your history is kind of confused. Because we saw the story with King Deshret and all that stuff, and yeah, you guys have the wrong idea about stuff. But did I just mistake something, or did that look like the oculi that we keep grabbing all over the place?
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
I'm trying to, but he's not listening to me. I mean, even I wouldn't listen to myself, but still, I like talking to myself a lot. They all ask, is that truly wisdom supposed to look like? Yeah.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
So, more names that I can't pronounce.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Yeah, the arrogance.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Okay, so is he pretending to play both sides now?
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
No, he's talking about you. You're the mastermind behind the entire plan.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Yeah, he told us that was his mission.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
Man, oh man. Why can we not just offer a trade, use Paimon to create the Balladeer into a god, and just give us the lesser god in exchange?
We finally started to trust you!
I still trust him, but I don't know why. 'Cause he told us all of this.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Yeah, it all means it's part of the plan.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
See, your data will be updated in real time. So everybody that we talked to that had the Akasha device was already updated in real time. I am so confused.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Now, you sure you... Okay, I agree.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Yes, we did.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Yeah, it's her plan. I told you she's the mastermind. She wants to sacrifice me so that she can continue to live on and create havoc throughout the galaxies.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Well, because he's paranoid.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
Yeah, because we had to go and deal with King Dishrit.
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Yeah, and I really hate his dialogues because all he says is ...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
No kidding! How many times do I have to tell you, shut your pie hole?
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
How do you know he defected?
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Oh, between this guy and... Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't like either one of them. That's why I'm kind of peeved that I didn't get to do anything with Candace. Because really, if Candace was here, she'd be spanking the shiz out of this old geezer. Well, I would say it would be a 50-50 chance, not necessarily 70.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Your plan, okay.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
It's all very complicated. Hey, I like his chair. That's like a really, really big throne chair. You know that? I mean, look at him. He's so tiny, but the chair is like made for a giant. Like those really big hilichurls. Man, a ruined guard could sit in that chair.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Well, I don't know what the plan is because nobody told me, even though apparently we discussed it.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Yeah, like I said, he's paranoid.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
What is he talking about? So is he gonna turn him into an android or something?
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
He's full of himself.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Ooh. Is he starting to throw big words now?
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Is this where we're gonna see his 5-star rating? He's gonna fall down. He's gonna turn into the doctor.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham?
What?
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
What?
He has gone completely insane.
Well, that was kind of a little bit predictable and
Take him to the
underwhelming.
mantra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Okay. Well, the first part of the plan is done.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Man, she is so annoying. Why did they have to put us in the same cell? Don't they know that they need to separate us and put us in different cells? And then they would have to give me the choice. Either save Paimon or save the lesser god. And for the better of Sumeru, I decided to choose the lesser god. Sacrificing my best friend. Fake out mission was a success.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Not really. I really wish they put us in separate cells.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Yeah, he sure does, like not telling us what it is.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
No kidding. Even when you're not worked up, you have yeah, no comment.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Yeah, 'cause, that's exactly where I want to be, confined. 'Cause, that's such a great plan. Because nobody would suspect that, the prisoner would, something.
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them.
And they'll let their guard down now that I'm locked up? Wow, fabulous. It's a good thing I have faith in my friends to complete the mission without me.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Isn't that what I just said?
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
See? That's exactly what I just said.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
Well, it would have been worth it if they put us in separate cells, honestly.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement.
Yeah, because apparently being confined gives me the greatest opportunity to do the thing that I'm supposed to do.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Luck has nothing to do with this. So,
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
well, yes. I mean, I was gonna trust him anyways, but I still don't like the dude, but I don't like Sino either, so it's nothing personal, it's just something personal.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Oh, kitty cat, really? I can't move my legs or anything. What am I supposed to do with you? Like, it's all sweet and stuff, but I think he's just getting old, and because it's getting cold now, so he just is looking for a warm spot. The place with the best signal. Are you serious? Is this like you looking for Wi-Fi and see if you can get like 3 or 4 bars on it? Eh, that's crazy.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
Let's
There's
do
a
it.
light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Really?
Whoa, it's Mora! Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Okay, so I'm guessing I have to go elsewhere now.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nope.
Please work.
Hopefully I get to talk to the balladeer again. Well, that would be easy. Just connect Paimon to the thing and she'll wake up everybody in no time. Ooh, bubble.
Nahida!
Ooh, I actually spoke. Ooh, surprised. Oh man, these 3-dot dialogues.
Hey, Nahida!
I spoke again. I'll start digging a hole underneath the force field. See, I told you she was in a force field thingy.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Duh.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused here. I'm clicking, but it's not working.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
Yes, no, you got it.
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Yeah, well, that's gonna fail terribly. Even if we didn't interfere. Really, Balladeer? Man, we just should go along with their plan and just let them do what they want with Balladeer. He'd eat them for breakfast. It's only been a couple of months since we had to go and visit King Deshret and stuff. She hasn't been lonely that long.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Hey. Of course you can do stuff. Like I said, connect Paimon to the thing. She'll wake everybody up, trust me.
Nahida!
Do it. Do it now. Bigger. Make it bigger.
It's so quiet here.
Really? Why are we not connecting Paimon to the thingy?
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Well, you kind of need to do that now. Do it.
Do Archons have them?
Yes, they do, apparently, because I don't know. I'm not an Archon specialist.
Should Archons have them?
Probably.
Have I been doing the right thing?
Well, it's no use thinking about it. More than, we all have regrets, and yes, you can change from now on, but... Oh man, these are existential questions.
Am I really not needed?
Well, that's being pessimistic. Everybody's needed, except those that aren't.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Yes, that's the question you need to ask. Really? Really? Man, I swear they had monkeys writing this dialogue.
It's so quiet here.
For Nahida, she might as well have been the child isolated from the real world for 500 years, yes. That's not cool. But we're gonna get her out.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Yay! I hope this is Candace and her prayers. Although it's probably greater God, Lord, something.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
I hope it's Candace. It sounds like Candace, but it's probably the, like you say, the greater Lord. Well, it could have been Candace, because, same composure and stuff.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Yay! No, I know it's not Candace's voice, but it's very same composure. Like a big sis thingy.
Nahida!
Hellos. But that's not really her, it's just her consciousness, so again, darn it.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
Because we are going to help Irmisil somehow. But I guess we need to do a lot of things before we get to that.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Cool. Is she gonna turn into Hulk? That would be so cool. Oh, really? Man, every time they come up with these 3 dots, they just throw a hook. Yes, he does. Somehow.
You should have been angry ages ago.
That's what I was thinking, but okay.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Come to think of it, other than when I'm talking to my sister, I haven't had really many lines, and we don't get to talk to our sister all that often. Okay, Cat. I am loving you, but I need to move here. Ugh. Ugh. Big baby. Ugh. Man, I need to get some feeling back into my leg. Ugh. Big pussycat. Man, I set up a spot for him and he's not enjoying it, so I'm gonna have to kind of do something else for him. Remember that tent and the hammock I was talking about? Maybe I should go and get that and stick it under my desk. Okay, hopefully I can fit it under here. It would really be a shame if I couldn't. Come on. Now for the question, can I unfold it? It has to go in, unfold it. Darn it. Okay. Sorry, folks. I have to figure a way of putting this underneath here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hopefully, this will work out for the cat. I'm afraid it might not. Be free, Nahida. Be free. Have you ever seen the movie Free Willy? Yeah. That's what this kind of reminds me of. Okay. Here we go again. And I am back.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Okay, well, has anybody explained to me how we're supposed to get out of here now? And why are there books in the prison cell? Like, Man, there's so many books. I think I'm gonna be in here for a long time.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Really?
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
This is the dance that's gonna free everybody.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Well, you know what? Go down fighting, I say.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
I'm not gonna say it, but I am gonna say it because she has like these horns here. And then she has these horns here. So does that make her a very person? No comment.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Just because you mentioned that I was on the TV in the living room, so I kind of restrained myself. Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, okay. Well, that still wasn't my point. Oh! What? Okay, well, I gotta try this.
Here!
Ooh, and she has a sword. Okay. You're fine to chat as you feel like. Well, you know, I don't know. Whoops. Did I just... Why does my sword disappear right after I smack something with it? That's kind of weird. Whoops. Hey, I'm doing some gardening, cutting some grass. Remember I had a quest to do that in Nakazuma? Well, see, they came back, so I'm not too worried about them.
With all my strength.
Oh, I guess that charges it up and boom. Okay.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Speaking of meals, you're making me hungry.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
That might not work, but okay, whatever.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
No, I don't want to go there. That guy with the hat scares me.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully.
Oh, Candy Dude. Okay, remember him.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Man, why is everybody making me hungry? I like jelly beans. I want some jelly beans. Nobody has jelly beans. They don't sell them here in the supermarket, if you can imagine that.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Dressed up as the Knight of Flowers. Man, that is so scary.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
I got butterscotch candy, but sure Ferris or Vinar would like to have a few pieces. Butterscotch candies. I like my jelly beans.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Yeah, but then they get sticky in the pockets and stuff. Like I did that. I put a couple of, juju beans in my jeans and put them in the wash, and yeah. Not the greatest idea of all time, let's just say that.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Enter the Matrix. Yay, I do get to fight. All of these just for me. Such a fan club. I wish I had as many YouTube followers as these guards.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
It's strange that we didn't see that.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
No, they released an order to capture Escapeless or instead because we switched the capsules earlier when they Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Well, Paimon, you make my blood boil.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Yeah, like, telling me the plan after we're stuck in prison.
Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
It's all part of something.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public...
I didn't have much of a break. The cat is back. And his mouth is all wet. Somebody's been drinking some waters, hasn't he? He's the big pussycat. He's the big pussycat. He's a big baby. So the hammock thing did not interest him whatsoever. Oh, he's looking at me for affection.
The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
Yep.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
How so?
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Yeah.
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Can we now? Can we?
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
It is a dangerous plan.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Ooh. I'm looking forward to this. Except I would have liked to fight with Nilu, but apparently not for me. Of course we can trust her.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Ooh. Somebody means business.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Okay.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Poor kid. No, not Isak. No, not Isak again.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
I guess. We've been through a lot with Isaac.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
I feel sorry for him just for having to wear the costume.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Is this where I taunt him and tell him he's so pretty?
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Quick times incoming? I don't know what that means, but...
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should... The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Why did you say to stop hiding behind the houses? I should have stayed waiting there.
The guard looks alert. What?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Lesser Lord, they're shouting that in front of everybody?
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Avengers assemble!
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Ta-da! Pirates of the Caribbean are here.
I suppose that's all of you?
Well, minus a couple, but we're good to go. Because, let's face it, you know, if this is the band of 30, there should be like 30. Especially when they mentioned that they were 30 when they started, but now they are way beyond the 30.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Apparently so.
just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
Well, she's holding the personal grudge. The others are just on a business competition of sorts.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, she's so mean. Are we gonna have to fight?
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Yeah. Imagine that.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
What? Mommy? Why are you calling her mommy? Why does everybody call all the women in this game mommy? That is so weird. I mean, you know, honestly, my big sis Candace is more of a mommy than all of these characters, but okay, whatever.
This is odd.
What is? You don't have any bodyguards with you? How strange is that?
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Love pyro claymores, like Diluc. And I do have a character, the one that plays the guitar, I don't know what her name is. I think she also uses a claymore, if I'm not mistaken.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Good question.
My apologies, Grand Sage.
Wasn't he one of the two that reprogrammed the helmet thingies?
Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order to rest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
No kidding, Sherlock. But hey, you got ladders to get to the books up there, so... I mean, honestly, even if I were to be all the way at the top here, it'd still be a long climb to get all the way up there.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Yeah, there's some confusion there. But don't worry about it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yeah?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What?
What happened? Just what is going on?
The land of confusion.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Yeah, but somehow, for some reason, you sent him to Aru, which makes no sense.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
Well, maybe she's actually the god of Anemo?
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Open up the Akashan. Where is he going?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
My other PC is going on the fritz. I'm gonna do something. And hopefully it doesn't fritz no more. Okay.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message?
Strange, isn't it?
Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted?
It could be that, or it could be...
No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Yes, go to where she's being held. Lead the way, please.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Well, why would we do that when we got a report that she escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does not. I think he's gone mad and he needs to be sent to the hospital.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Duh.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves...
Jeepster stopped by to let you know live fights on Dazn Boxing YouTube channel. Well, thank you for letting me know. Hopefully there'll be some great fights. Because lately the fights have been meh. But, you know, it's like, you know, the interviews when they go up on the way in and stuff like that are more interesting than the actual matches. Oh no, people will question the Akasha. Well, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, I mean, that's like, you know, Wikipedia never lies, does it? YouTube never lies. The internet never lies, right? Why would I question it?
Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Good question. So why should we question ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Well, he's taken it to the next level. He wants everybody to be controlled by the Akasha, but then bitches because people are listening to the Akasha. Man, this guy's gone senile.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, because, you know, everybody always goes to the library when they're suspicious. And this dude is lost
Grand
it.
Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Okay, so I'm confused. Am I not still in the cell, and why can I not follow him? Or did I escape the cell that I was in already? I'm so confused. Or did the Emirates grab the keys off the guards and liberated us so that we can follow him? Oh, Sino. Okay, his cue.
Ah!
Da, 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 da.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Again with the monkey dialogue. Come on, people.
Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Okay, so how did he get in the city, and how did he not get arrested, and how did he not?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Duh. I think his hat is on too tight.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Yeah, what's with all these chains? Go cry.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Well, honestly, I don't care if he does plead guilty or not, because he is kind of guilty.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Ooh, even better. But I still rather have Candace come here and spank him. That would be a lot better. In my... yeah.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ooh! Pole fighter. Pole arm. Do I get to beat the crap out of him? No, I don't.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to
Be quiet, Padawan.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
That would be so cool. Like, I could really, like, strangle you and conduct some experiments on you, and nobody will ever come to disturb us.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Man, forever and ever. Maybe I'll just go to sleep for another 500 years. How does that sound?
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
It's coming to an end.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
So I was kind of right that they were going to grab the keys from the guards and come and let us out.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
I just like the fact that she just let it slide in there, while I was whacking them. Exhausted, tiring, whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh. Time to start streaming on Twitch. There we go.
No, that's, I'll pass.
I'll pass. Old El Paso. Oh. Did I hit that accidentally? Okay, there we go.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Hello, Twitch. Although I think my kick stream has been going on for 2 days straight. So, stop that one. What are you afraid of? Are you ticklish? Well, there's very few characters in this game that actually show their belly buttons, so I guess she is ticklish.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
How does she know that things going well on Sino's side?
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
Yes, that's where we want to go.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
I would like to see that. Really? How are we missing this?
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened.
Oh, I do need the chat box open though. Okay, let's go to Twitch. Pop out the chat window. There we go. I don't have enough screens for all these chat windows. Okay, there we go.
We should have already rescued our Archon.
We should have. So it's not done. So is this where the doctor appears? And I have to take on the Fatui and then the Balladeer and...
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
You know.
Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
What? As fast as she came in, she is out. Ooh, get rewards by watching my Twitch feed. Ooh. Just letting people know, you know, so in case that some people didn't have my Twitch account. What? What is Utao doing there? So I never got to do Nilo. Never got to fight with her.
Huh?
What is this place? I've never been here, have I? Hey, La Nahida. Sounds so Mexican.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Yeah, it's about time.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Why does she need to apologize? Yo, we'll look for a domain after talking to her. That is the Balladeer's boss, I believe. I recommend full heal, get food buffs, and I wish you the best. Oh boy. So the I won't be able to do the next fight then. Little elf ears, the way that they're facing downwards. Usually cute. They go a little bit upper wise. Oh.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
Adorable.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Yeah, how does she even know how to walk?
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Dang, she has been asleep for like 500 years like me.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Yep. I didn't read the fine print when I signed the contract to play this game, so unfortunately I'm kind of stuck saving the entire world, kinda.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Yeah. Not sure. I might rage quit at any moment, and then that's it. Gone, over, done, and done with. It's okay, Balby. It's not your fault. It's all Paimon's fault.
There's one more thing.
She's the intergalactic thing of something something. Oh, there's one more thing. Emersul.
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
What is she talking about? That's not her job, is it? Does she have the right to do that? I guess she does.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
No, it's the doctor's fault for inhibiting Scaramouches this whole time. Maybe.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
She's in the right. Yes, she's in the right. But just because you can and you should doesn't mean that you should. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I want some jelly beans now so bad.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
They're two completely and opposite different things. And I've never wondered how it felt to be either both the butterfly or the caterpillar, so... Ooh, Lord. Then buy some there. I can't buy any jelly beans. They don't sell them here. I mean, the closest place I could find them is like 3 hours away. So would you spend like $150 worth of gas to buy like $5 worth of candy? I don't think so.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
What? Prevent the birth of the false god? But... I say let's just let Scaramouche do his thing. Yeah, I could do that, but then I still have to pay $15 of shipping for any orders below $60, and I'm not ordering $60 worth of candy.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
What? She can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it? Okay. Yes, I saw it, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a really good movie. Everybody's dishing on it because it came out. Sorry, people, I'm just, getting sidetracked here for 2 seconds. But yeah, if I saw the Madam Web trailer, I did. And apparently it came out right on the heels of the Marvels. So knowing how well the Marvels are doing, everybody thinks, oh man, another one of these? Nope, because this is Sony. This is not Disney. This is not Marvel's. This is Sony. Yes, I did see Morbius, and it wasn't good. Although, to be fair, I think that Morbius did better than the Marvels. Also, it can't hurt to do Diana's big cryo plant boss RQ after this for her before you do the boss. You will want her for Scara, or else you can't beat his second phase, I think. Well, I need help to do all of this stuff, so... kitty cat. Really? But keep in mind that this is Sony and they are doing another Spider-Man, because this is all... Madam Web is connected to Miles Morales and all these different Spider-Mans. Yeah, well, if you look at Madam Web, they're just setting up the story. None of them will be actually in suits being Spider-Womans. They're just setting up the backstory for it. So, yes, there'll be a couple of action scenes, but realistically, with $80 million, you have your movie and it'll make some monies. Yeah, well, this is the female Spider-Man now, so this is gonna be interesting. No, I think even a worse Spider-Man movie is still better than anything Disney Marvels is doing. Unless Sony, after 10 years, have decided to go woke. And it's a good thing they got late to the game, and, they'll have a big downfall and they'll learn their lesson after one movie. Yeah, Venom 2 was terrible too. But still, all of these movies, no matter how terrible they were, are still better than anything Marvel has done by a mile. So, okay. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Ooh, the restrictions that... How can she remove the doctor's stuff? Is she really that powerful yet?
After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Ooh, that might not be a good thing, but okay.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Dang, this is a big flower thing to go into meditation. When you look at it that ways.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Well, I think we're gonna be in for a tough fight either way.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Where is that thing that I'm supposed to go to? Is this it? Doesn't look like it. Where am I supposed to go?
Wanna come over for tea?
Oh, I have to wait until the next day before it shows up. Okay. Oh, you're talking... yeah, I can't do it all by myself. I can't do these things by myself. I'm not worthy. You want to see how miserable I fail at this thing?
As you wish. Silly child.
Well, according to my level, I'm level 45, so my characters are all above 45.
Body and mind. Rain cutter. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! I must leave no stone unturned. Oz, reveal thyself! Time to go! Rain outlines your... Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Oh no, I can't. Tiara of the Frost, really? So you're saying I'm gonna need Diona to freeze the Scaramouche? Ooh, I'm gonna need to do it again. Although I could probably make these, but I don't think I can make these. Nope, these only drop, but I can make some of these, though. Yeah, I could do it again. One other time. What other character? She's ascended. He's ascended, so it was just Diona that needed to. Okay, so let's go to a statue and come back and heal everybody. Now it's because of her cryo and bow you will need. Her, or else you can't break certain in battle mechanisms during his one-shot attack in second phase. How am I gonna break his mechanism in the one-shot attack in the second phase?
Toodaloo.
Her bow doesn't do much, honestly.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Well, Electro won't do much, unfortunately, because he is Electro. So I can't even bring... I won't be able to bring Fischl. I'll have to bring Noelle to this fight.
Toodaloo.
Oh, like the oceanoid floating birds made out of water kind of a thingy? Fischl can work fine against Electro stuff.
Let me weave you a verse. Higher, higher, pants on fire! By royal decree! Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. Quit it! No, my sword! guards leave no stone. Time to go.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
This realm is no home for a princess. Oh, my sword! Steady as stone. Ring cutter. I missed a spot. I am a disgrace to the knights. I'll remember that. No, my sword! The brightest flames burn fastest.
I can't do this. I need to be making myself some food. I need food. Okay, pyramid. There we go. Nah, that's not why they exist. Because there's a statue right here anyways. And even if I revive them, I would still die because my hand does not move like I want it to. So I cannot switch my characters and I cannot do the elements in the order that I want to do them. It's like when I'm in top shape, I can do fights, but you know, I can't be always in shape and stuff. And like last night, I couldn't, fight the Fatui guards. Fatui guards, not even the doctor or anything, just the regular guards. I couldn't do it. As soon as I got up today, I did it. Strangely enough, I couldn't do the Abyss and my Ascension. Oh yes, I did do my Ascending quest. Not this one, but the first one. I also did it for my friend, but I never was able to do the Abyss, and I was able to go and get her Qing Ling, or Zhang Ling, or whatever her name is. So now she has Zhang Ling, so she's happy. But game pauses in your inventory in single player, so you could heal someone to full after reviving, then keep... I can't keep fighting! I mean, I'll revive a person just to have them killed again because I can't push the buttons. All I can do is the one click on the mouse, but pushing the buttons I cannot do. Like, I know it's hard for people to understand that are looking at me, but these things do not work like they did when I was 20 years old. And why should I, fuck up my fingers and my wrists just to do this fight? And then I won't be able to do Scaramouche tonight, because...
By royal decree, no, my sword. I must leave no stone unturned. Higher, higher, hands on fire. I summon thee! Quit it! Steady as stone. Odds revealed by... Let me weave you a web. Time to go! Rain. Line's your fate. Time to act. Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Rain, I let my guard down. Rain cutter. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
I must leave no stone unturned. Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Troops Dawnlight. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, except I can't fight for the rest of the evening because my hand is just not in it. Which is okay, because it's approaching 9 o'clock. Not even close to it, but I can't do nothing. What the hell? That looks like flour. Okay. What is it that I need to make? Is it... I need to make one of these blueberry thingies. Okay. At least it gave me another 2 of these, because sometimes I can give you just 1 of them. That it would have been really mean of them. Which one is it? Is it this one that I need, or is it the blue one that I need? Kind of look like the blue one. No, I can't play no more. I can't do nothing with this. Which one is it? Oh, it's a blue one. I just need to make a blue one. I don't need to make a purple one. Okay. So this is the one that I need to make. And I'm just missing 1. Dang, I had a couple of these. It's too bad I didn't have the other thing, though. There we go.
Well-being of my retinue. I am prompt.
I do it sometimes. What is my favorite nearby location? I kind of need you to go and set up my teapot, because I have no idea what to do with the teapot.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Oh, what's this? What's this? Spam. Bloody spam. Okay. But I don't have any books for their talents and stuff. Well, her bird is level 4, which is good. So which one of Diona's talents should I work? Because, really, I don't do much with her, really. Oh, I need to make some arrow thingies. You know what? I'm gonna go and put some pizza in the oven. And just because I don't want to cook stuff tonight, while I do all of this, move it, kitty cat. There we go. Ugh. And I'll be back to do all of this stuff. Oh. Oh. Probably make myself a cup of coffee. Okay. I need to make some arrows. How do we make some arrows? I need the green arrows. I need these ones. I can make a few. Do I not have any character bonuses for this kind of crafting? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, so you click talents, okay. And where do you see reference? Well, what do you mean by... I don't understand what you're saying here. I don't see no reference.
Oh, the Magus, his name. Ah, yes. Moan. One finds Sister Rosaria to be a most devout believer in the Storm Terror? Why, one never would have thought that a being that one.
Click on one talent, okay. No, Diona, okay. Then I'll see what? I don't know what I'm supposed to see. Talent reference, okay. First priority is the pause, that's what I've been doing. Second priority, her big thingy. And level up according to recommendations, which you're not giving me any recommendations, so that's like crap. It doesn't say nothing. And even if it would say something, like, let's say it would recommend doing her burst, I don't often do a burst with her. So everything other than the burst is more helpful to me than the burst. Since I never really use her burst. Unless she's like the last player that's alive and is running around and somehow manages to get enough of her mojo up to actually use it. It's like Fischl, I never use, well, yes, I use her bow, but I don't. It's mostly just the bird that I use. Like Noelle, I just use Noelle's shield. Hey, kitty cat. My cat wants to come back up on me, and he's leaving, like, giving me the paw. Saying, come on, let me up, please. And it's not that I don't want to. It's that I'll be getting up in another 2 seconds to go and check up on the pizza, big kitty cat. My cat really wants up on me. It's crazy. He's never been this bad to be on me. And earlier today, the priority is the recommended order of focus. I don't know what that means. It's like him, I never really use his burst either, and his sword play's not really there. I just use him to splash stuff. Really, Yutao is the only one that I use pretty much everything. So, let's do her pause. Can I level up? Do I have enough books? I do have enough books. Okay. It's telling you which ones to focus leveling up from top to bottom. Yeah, but I still think that doing her bow and arrow is better than doing her burst. Like doing her simple attack, which I do a lot more than the burst in her case. Well, nor is this guy, and yet why am I leveling up his sword and everything? I don't even know what I'm doing here. So I'm leveling up the sword just so that he can use his energy recharge. Bro, use all your books on him till he's max. Hold the click button down to add multiples. Did I tell you that I saw somebody who leveled up only Lisa up to level 90? And all his other characters were level 1 and he's AR 58? Only using Lisa? I'm not gonna use all my books to max him out. This is like the time you told me go there and buy everything and I didn't buy the right things. Because I didn't have enough to buy everything. So obviously I can't ascend them. And I wouldn't either because I need the flowers to do Yutao whenever I get enough of these. I need to get more of these, darn it. That's what I should have been doing. Darn it, I have to ascend her bow. Okay. Now what about Fischl's bow? So she doesn't have energy recharge her on her bow. So she does physical damage. Shouldn't I give her something? Should I give her Diona's bow? I'm confused. See, this one has energy recharge, and it's not like Amber's using it. Should I not give her this one instead? Hellos? Okay, well, you answer. Fishy likes attack, percentage, bows, and stats. Yeah, well, this is attack and energy recharge, which would be better than base attack and attack. Well, this gives her attack percentages. Okay, if you say so. I don't know. I'm gonna go and check up on my pizzas. Okay. Keep her bow on her, it gives her the attack percentages. Okay. But yet I don't have her do any base attacks in her talents. So I'm very confused about this. Okay, we'll level it up then. Oh, I can't. Where do I get these? Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Man. Are they gonna bust my balls for that? Can I make any? For the attack percentages, to be honest, okay. Where is this? Is it this one that turns into the other one? No. That's the wrong one. Do I have no black? So actually, it's 3 of these that I need these. I don't have none of these. Darn it. So I have to wait until tomorrow for her bow. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so his bow I can bring up, which doesn't bring up much. Oh, we don't want to do the 3 stars. That's pretty close to what he is currently. the... Oh, okay. I was reading what you already wrote. Should I also bring up Noel or the Traveler a bit? 'Cause he's just 40. What does Noel need to ascend? Oh, I need these. Oh, can I make these? That's what I need to look at. I need to look at stuff to ascend her.
I do worry about the well-being.
Just Aether, not Noelle. Noelle's good enough as she is. So I can't make stuff for Noelle. Darn it. How come I can't make anything for Noelle? That's not the golden thing that she needs. It's all so complicated. You should really level him up for Dendro elements. Purpose for when you need Dendro in the party. Because her stuff, it's a boss drop. Okay. Now I'm just curious as to... I think that was another boss that was just available tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, level 30 Geo. Really? Well, I've killed him a bunch of times and he never dropped that for me. Dang, that's really annoying. Does he have any Dendro stuff? Where is he? He's here? Okay. Oh, he doesn't have any Dendros. Oh, yes he does. There he goes. He's got this Dendros thingy. Ooh, it's at 0 though. I should probably level this up. Or maybe I should wait until I get something with better stats. Attack and defense. I don't know. But he does have something Dendro. Its stats are garbage, so I did do a good thing of not leveling up. Okay. Flat attack and defense, yeah. I can almost do another boss that I don't know which one I need to go for and that I can't do. Because I needed to go and do something in Nemo. If that makes any sense. Okay, I'll be right back. Picking up on the pizzas. Hey, big kitty cat.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
this cook. I'm just letting it warm up thoroughly.
There's still a long road ahead.
Scatter! Yeah! 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 Propagate! Yeah!
Oh man, not this thing.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
I summon thee! Ha! Ka! Ha! 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 Ka! Ha! 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 Ja! Ta! By royal decree!
Oh, it's the next day, so should I go and try to do the Scaramouche? The elements think you can react with Dendro are everything except Cryo, Geo, and Anemo. So basically, fire and electro. Okay, my pizza's ready. Ugh. Make sure you have the owner. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to re-switch. Re-switch. Just want to be careful not to appear too close to it and to trigger the mission, hopefully.
The hunt begins!
I'm pretty sure that I'll fail miserably anyways.
I created another universe, in fact.
I love it when she says she created another universe. That's how I feel. I feel like I want to create another universe. I would kind of like to do the Adam and Eve thing where, you know, you create a world and you only have one man.
I created another universe
one
and
woman.
founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
So even if they don't get along, they need to find a way to get along. Or I'm gonna die. You're so optimistic, you know that? I can't level everybody up. I'm still waiting until tomorrow to... to get more of these and more of these.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
No, actually it's her books that I'm waiting for tomorrow. I can actually go and almost do this.
Founded paradise. For
How
I,
many
Fischl.
resins have I got? Oh no, I need to wait 7. And it's what, 6 or 8 minutes each? So I'm still 2 hours away from being able to go and do them again. You don't need to level everybody up. And it's never a good idea to level them all
And the
up.
Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Like we're just using them for their elementals. Ooh, what's this feather? Icebreaker resolve. Okay. know what that does, if it's any good, but... Icebreaker is great for Diona if the stats are good and not garbage. Diona! Artifacts. So this is a blizzard thingy. And this is another blizzard thingy. But if I do that, then I lose the 4-piece that restores health. So Diona kind of does do a little bit of healing, I guess. What other stats were here? Attack, damage, and energy recharge. The blizzard works better. Use it while you fight. Yes, that I agree. If I'm going up against Scaramouche, well, if I could get 4 pieces, but we're gonna have to go farm eventually. Like, who was it that told me that there's a limit on these resins so that people don't burn out doing dungeons? But that's kind of crappy. Because realistically, you can play for like 15-20 minutes and go through all your resin. If somebody plays for 3 hours, they should have at least 300 limit or something. And use her old feather as artifact experience.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Oh, you mean to level up the,
Don't you remember your adventure
thing?
plans, my lady?
I want to buy more.
Yeah, but
I
it
created
stops you
another
from making
universe
sense
and
of
founded
progress.
paradise. For I,
And once you
Fischl,
burn
and the
out, like, a
Prinzessin der
month,
Verirrten.
then you quit.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
I don't know, I feel like I need to wait like 2 weeks before continuing the Archon quest to get everything that all my characters need to level up. mean, it's one thing that you need materials and stuff to make your weapons special and your artifacts special. But just leveling up your character and its
May
main
the glory
weapon,
of the
that's kind of
Prinzessin
crappy.
bring light to this world.
Like, okay, I'll wait a month before I can do all her talents. That's one thing. But being able to just level up your character? Especially when it's a character game and look at all the characters, you know? See, I never used her, but she's afraid of spiders, apparently. Well, yeah, she's fire and she uses a claymore. I've been playing since 2022, so almost 2 years now. So, and you're not burnt out because you want Farina.
I do worry about the well-being.
Ooh, look at that. I have 10 wishes that I can use. And almost 12,000 pyros. Ooh, I have 6 of these. So let's say that I were to level up 4 more
Of my retinue during my impromptu.
sub-characters up to the level 20. Let's say I bring Koli and Chongyong, Framenet. I would like to level up Barbara though. Let's say I bring up Lynette and Framenet and 4 more other characters up to the level 20, then I get another 10 pool.
How did I do that?
I can ascend Barbara actually.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Go back and ascend her. I'll be right back. I'm getting myself another slice.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, it's a good thing somebody told me who your sister was, because I had no clue who you were talking about. So if I ascend her,
Da 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 da.
A dance from Barbara to bring you more healing.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I'm sounding Nahida going dork, dork, LMAO. Okay, she's been ascended. He's been ascended. She's been ascended. She's been ascended. Right? Darn it. Ooh, I can ascend him. That'll give me another one. Which also gives me some constellations, I think. I thought I unlocked 4 of these things already. Why is he not? Oh! Oh, it's the Anemo that was... Okay. I'm so confused. So basically his constellation doesn't work like everybody else's. Well, how do I change from one to the other? I can't, can I? I have to go to a statue and unlock these, go to another statue, unlock these.
To absence.
I'm sure the good people of the...
What, you want me to level him up to level 50? Not sure that's a good idea. Running out of books and stuff. I am. I had like, I don't know, 2,000s of these, and then now I'm down to 500. My characters are barely like what, level 50s and 60s on 4 characters? Yeah, they're hard to come by. See, his sword is good. He's good to go as is.
You can get dozens each day with the blue ley lines. Why don't I want to recharge for him? Because Dendro doesn't care for recharge? Okay. Use a file blade. Well, the flute is not even leveled. I'm not gonna waste all my materials. Fillet blade. This does base attack. On hit has a 50% chance to deal 400% attack to a single target. I don't have enough materials to level everything up, and then I'm always chasing my tail, because then I use it on something else that I shouldn't have. Okay. At least the Sumeru ambience, it's nice to listen to.
Well, I think there's only Fountain that I haven't really paid attention to the soundtrack yet because I haven't spent much time there. But everything else is really groovy. Yeah, remember an hour ago when I said I'd make myself a coffee? I just finished eating and getting my coffee here. Well, if he's level 50. His sword is okay. I'm trying to skimp out so that one day I can bring up the fillet sword, because you're like, no, the fillet sword is better. I mean, it is rank 5. And on hit has a 50% chance. So that's 1 out of 2 hits. He does 400% damages. The downside to that, it only happens once every 11 seconds, which is an eternity when you're fighting. But when you're doing the Abyss, and you have like multiple things for 2 minutes, every 11 seconds I instantly killed one of the dudes is pretty good. So since I'm not really using him, he's good enough with that. He was even good enough with this sword. But you said energy recharge, but the base attack is higher than this sword. Although this one boosts his elemental mastery. So, yeah, I guess this one is better. What does the flute do? And what's this other one, the prototype? Is this any good for anything? Physical damage? So I don't know anybody that does physical damage other than Razor, and Razor, to be honest, uses a claymore, so physical is a no-no. Yeah. What does the flute do? Base attack, normal or charge attacks, grants an harmonic on hits. I don't know what that means. Gaining 5 harmonics triggers the power of music and deals 100% attack damage to surrounding opponents. So this is good also in the Abyss, where you have several surrounding opponents. Okay, so I get it. I get it. Both of these swords are good in the Abyss. For looks, well, it doesn't even look that good. Well, it kind of matches his suit, since they're pretty much in the browns, or dark browns. Kind of like this one, to be honest. This one kind of pops out. Well, that's because I don't know stuff. And I got these after we refined these to rank 4 and stuff, and rank 5, so... Initially we told me this was the best sword for him. And this was the best sword for Waterboy. And now Waterboy has this one. So this one became totally obsolete that I leveled for nothing. Since now Lynette apparently is using it, and I don't use Lynette. I don't know. Maybe somebody like, what's her name? Barbara's sister, Jean. Doesn't Jean use a sword like this? Yeah, so see, I don't want to level up stuff and then not have the materials to level up the stuff that I need to level up. And I'll be getting some more stuff because I just reached AR like 45, so now I can get the good stuff. And I don't want to level up all these characters because as much as I like Fischl, and Fischl is OP, I want Candace. I have faith in Candace. I can make Candace work. Favonius sword is a 4-star, but it's great on Kaya if you got no 5 stars. Okay. Well, see, my Kaya doesn't do much. The Bane of Water and Ice. Increased damage against opponents affected by Hydro and Cryo by 24%. I kind of regret doing all my pulls for Yutao. I see the advantage of Yutao, but I would have been just as happy with her. Although I don't care for her teddy bear. See, I only need 8 people. Yeah, 8 people. Well, see, you agree, but then we told me Diona was better because of her range attacks that you kind of need me to do against the Balladeer. So I've had her since the beginning. And I got a lot of Dionas. No, Constellation. How many Dionas did I get? I only got one of them? Really? Oh, I don't have one of those. Alright.
Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Okay, so...
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
I'm almost ready here. I'm almost... I really needed to eat, though. There we go. Okay. I am ready to go and die. Switch the gadgets you're holding Z for a few seconds. You don't need the Lumastone. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't need the harp or the water gun.
Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. We were doing something. How do I only have 8? I thought I did 3 of them. Oh, this is what you were telling me, do Aether again? Why is it not leveling them up? Oh, I already did. Okay, I'm leveling them up to 51 now. That's not what I want to do. So we did Barbara. And people tell me that Freminette is worth it as well, so I don't know. Is Cole any good in Dendro? Is it worth leveling her up? Yeah, but I thought I was just getting him over the 50 mark, and I was getting over the 51 mark, which is not what I wanted to do. But I want to bring one of these up to, two of these up to 20. Is she any good, Cryo? I'd rather have women with me than men. So I kind of go with her and with her. But I already have Cryo, so maybe since I don't have any more Anemos with me, maybe I should do Lynette and Coli in case I need to use stuff that I don't have. Also, Coli and Amber are beasties because of the online mega. They know each other. I never played Layla. But I already have a Cryo character. I no longer have a Nemo because Aether's gone to Dendro. But if Aether goes to something else, then I'd need another Dendro. Is a cauliflower. Well, it kind of... Actually, I was more thinking along the lines of E. coli. You know, that thing that you don't want to have. So I'm guessing I should do Lynette and Coli. Getting them up to 20 would give me the 2 extra pulls that I need. And I'd have some backups to just spawn in whenever I need some Anemo or some Dendro, and my character Aether is something else. Yeah, I know I don't need her really. Ooh, I don't have any more of these jelly buddies. Lumidu spells. I don't even remember where I got these. Wasn't this in the chasm that I got these? And I only have 3 of those gears, okay.
My perception has been heightened.
Oh, they're in Fountain, the glowing things? Okay. I don't know where they're from. I got them from the Wish. And no, Kolai is not from Fountain. Kolai is from Sumeru. She's like one of the first persons that we meet when we get to Sumeru, and she's sick. Okay, I can level her up.
Does this mean I'm making progress?
Oh, Lynette. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so I got Cactus Girl and I got
That stretch feels good.
Lynette. I kind of want to go all the way up top there to do my wishes. But if I go up there, I'll trigger the quest, right?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Okay, time for the wishes, folks. Fingers crossed. Ah, I'm so gonna regret this. Turn to gold. Turn to purple. Darn it. Okay, let's do a skip and see who we got. Nobody! That is total and utter trash. Isn't that Diona's bow, though? But really, I got a lot of trash. Really? Well, that was really crappy, to be honest. All this beautiful setting for a really crappy wish thingy. Oh no, she has a sacrificial bow. Darn it. Oh, it's Amber that had the Favonius bow. It's always bad. No, I gotten a lot of characters doing the standard banner. I was really hoping for Candace. This really sucks. Big time. Yeah, well, Amber, you know. I don't know. I don't even use Amber. Wait a minute. One's Windfall. No, I'm confused.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Why do I want to go refine? I don't use amber and I don't use that bow. I'm not going to waste materials on weapons that I don't even... Okay, I can refine them because I have 2 of them. But nobody uses it as of now. It's not like Diona or Fisher is using them, so...
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Yes, it can hurt because I'm using up materials that can be used to level up, crystals that can be used to level up their weapons and stuff. So if you ever do need it, you gotta refine. Yeah, I know that, but I'll keep it for the weapons that I do currently need. Or that I'll get. Maybe I'll get a 4-star or 5-star, something else. Okay. Now I'm ready and frustrated that I didn't get anything good. Funny that my big cat didn't come back. I think he got the message that I was eating. And I didn't want it. You act like you're as broke as Bennett or Moan. I don't know. I don't have either. Yeah, I'm like Zhongli. And I am. What is it, Rick? Is my tiger wanting? You know what somebody called you today? He called you Tiger Fang. The Fang of the Tiger.
That stretch feels good.
And he came and he went. Okay. There we go. Move the cup out of the way. Talk to Nahida once you made your preparations. Where's Nahida? I can't with you. I don't know what the RN means. It kind of looks like an M to me here. I can't UM. Ha ha ha. Ooh.
How's it going, Nahida?
This is not looking good.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
I can't with you right now. Okay. Does that speak to the hand? Is that what you're doing with that green man? Are you saying stop? Okay, let's do this.
Also, this is for you.
What? Well, nobody gets it on the first try, right? And what is this thing? It's actually quite scary. It doesn't even have a head. It just has like this one big eye. That is creeping me out. Is that like her thing that she carries around all the time and plays with like everybody else's bunny and teddy bear?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Yeah, everybody's wondering what you are too, Paimon. Like, you're basically just floating diapers.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Yeah, because Paimon is always very... Like, I've noticed every time I go into battle, you disappear. So, not like you at all.
We're both small things that float!
Floating diapers, oh my god, poor Paimon. Admit it! You know? We're both small things that float.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Oh man, did she really go there? Did she really go there? Oh, Big Cat's back. Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't come here and stuff. He's like, you didn't leave me much room down there. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to fit between the desk and the chair? I got no room. I got you covered, big guy. I got you covered. My big panther, you. He's not black, though. He's actually very dark gray charcoal. But everybody calls him the Black Cat, and he's not black. He's a Russian blue. It's okay, Paimon. You two don't look alike, and you're a person unlike this thing. Well, you know what? So far, the thing hasn't said a peep. So if I had to choose, and I'm really creeped out by that floating thing, by the way, but if I had the choice, I would still go with it over Paimon. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a monastery or something.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Oh, darn it. I wish it could.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Believe me, she's replaceable. In 4.3, they wrote that she dies and we're gonna get another one.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Oh, see? See? She doesn't like me either.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon
Yes, like you can't help me go and fight the balladeer.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Well, just bring your bloom. Your bloom is awesome. Why can I not fight with her and have the bloom? Yes, she does. It's her fault that I've been asleep for 500 years. She's the reason why all this chaos happened. And that the nails fell from the sky and everything else. It's all Paimon's fault. Oh, did I mention once more? I was watching another anime yesterday, and one of the characters is also the same voice actress as Noelle. Again. You say it's not, but we all know that it is. There's this big, overreaching story that is never told, but everybody knows that it's Paimon's fault. And give me a second here. The anime that I was watching yesterday is called The Greatest Demon Lord is Reborn as a Typical Nobody. And I think it's in the third episode he comes across a succubus that he decides to enroll in his group of friends. And by I think it's the 6th or 7th episode, they have this thing at school, and then she gets the idea of dressing up as a maid to serve her new master. And it's the same voice as Noelle. I was going nuts. But okay, back to the story. I'm just realizing how much work Noelle is getting as a voice actress. I just wish that Candace would get more work. Even though I'm the Archon in control, I'm not very good at fighting. Yeah, but she has a great bloom. You can't change my mind. Oh, about Paimon? I'm not trying to change your mind. Far be it from me to change any woman's mind. That's something that you can do on your own. Okay. Yeah, but she has a great bloom. That's what I've been saying. Why can she not be the 5th? Why haven't I had the 5th? And why did they give me, what was it? No, what's her name? Nyla? The dancing girl. Like, I got to play her for like 2 seconds and I didn't even get to fight with her. Well, he probably does. It's just that we don't hear him enough that I can't recognize his voice actor in the animes. She will help? Nilu. Yes, see? I could play Nilu earlier, but I never had a fighting scene with her, which is kind of weird. And I was all practicing her things and stuff. Because I didn't notice until the very end that you have like 3 things that you need to set up for her thing, so I did not understand none of it.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That's not true. Love is something that is not measurable, so... you can have like one person who truly loves you and have a million worshippers that love the idea of a god. And which one is more powerful? Those million of people that love the idea, or the person that truly loves you, right? So how do you measure love? So I don't agree with what she just said there.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Yes, you do a lot of good support. Your bloom is awesome. Yeah, fighting is my forte until I
I'm glad I can
die.
rely on you. So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Party level recommended 71.
I created another universe.
Well, I'm not far off. So I got this.
Official and the Prinzessin de
Well, what's the worst that can happen? I need to go to a statue and revive? Like, really? I'm not gonna stress over this. No, nobody's under level. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. And not really, because even her, she's under level. And I'm still waiting for stuff to be able to level her up, ascend her, so I'm in doo-doo. But we got this.
The hunt begins! What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Okay, now I'm confused. I did not think that Scaramouche was actually gonna be here in Sumeru. Now I know Shaznaya is not on the map yet, but somehow I thought this would have been more of the Doctor's project than it was. Just don't say I didn't warn you about being under level. It's your tomb, not mine. No, but I mean, I thought that the Doctor went to the scholars and said, look, would you be interested in creating a real god? I got this pet project I would like to do. And I need the Akasha and the Gnosis and all of this stuff to make it happen. So, yeah, I kind of, yes, okay, he's in Sumeru, but I mean, I thought he would have been in a Fatui facility under the supervision of the Doctor. Who's Dototi? Dotori. Who's Dotori? Dotore? Is that the Fatui's leader that they're always referring to? But see, I would have expected him to be there and not leave on the boat because of something important before we even got to all of this stuff. A lot of this storyline does not make sense. Like I said, you know, a couple of monkeys wrote this. It's not as good as Mondstadt. It's not as good as Liu, Liwei. And it's not as good as Nakamura Island, although a lot of people like this because there's a lot of elements. But there's a lot of plot holes all over the place. Oh, Dotori is the doctor. Okay, because you said it's a collaboration of Dr. Dotori and the Corrupted Academia. Azar. Okay, let's get ready to go. And I'm not comfortable to fight either with my cat on my lap. I can't even move my legs. My legs go numb in combat. How bad is that?
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Oh. This is gonna get spicy.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Well, the other one is not a god yet, to my knowledge.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Which you'd think that it was more like where she was in her prison cell, rather than this kind of a dump. You know, when you go down into a building, into the furnace room that is all like dirty and creepy and stuff. This is kind of what this looks like, a furnace room. Down in the basement of a building. It doesn't look like the place where we are going to create a god.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
I can't make him get off my lap. I did it and it barely lasted like 2-3 minutes. He's very clingy. And he's never been that way. But this past week, it's just super crazy. Oh, people are watching in silence. They want to see my ass get whooped.
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Doesn't look like it. I don't like this technology that the Fatui are using. See, even the rails here behind have fallen apart. Like a pillow. Yeah, well, he would still come to me and put his paw on me, saying, move the pillow, and then he would sit here on the armrest where I can't put my arm down until I moved the pillow away so that he could go and sleep on it there. There's no winning with my cat. I just have to put up with it until, you know, in a week's time he finds a better spot to go and lie on. And says Naya is the most advanced civilizations in Teyvat, followed by Fountain. Well, I saw the robots in Fountain, so I don't have a hard time believing that.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Why is that?
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Interesting. See, how are they building a god when all the pipes and stuff are hanging all over the place? You got vegetations on the boilers. All the pipes are crooked. Nothing makes any sense here. This is not where they're making a god.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yeah.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Was he really a Fatui Harbinger?
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
But he had the gnosis, so I don't know what they're trying to do here.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Which isn't much.
I see. How fascinating.
Not really.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Is he gonna be in prison? Are we gonna have to free him from his prison? Oh, shiz.
Time to work.
Rain outlines your fate.
Put your back into it.
Witness the power of Gua.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Oz, reveal thyself!
Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Yeah!
Let's do this quickly.
Cross over!
Body and mind. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
By royal decree!
On a rock! Look at you, Boozhound!
I slipped up. This is it.
Low-key, I wouldn't mind if he wanted to step on me. I know he hates dango and sweets. Okay. Low-key, I wouldn't mind if he wanted to step on me. What is it with you people? Everybody's like, oh, I wouldn't mind if this person or that person walked all over me or stepped on me. That is like some new slang that I'm not understanding. Really? These doors? Oh, how did these scientists even get to him? I don't believe that they were using these things to get to him. It doesn't make any sense.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
He actually kicks people in his burst animation when you play as Scaramouche. Okay. But who was it the other day was like, oh, I don't mind if she would walk all over me and stuff, and she can step on me, and okay, well this looks a lot more like a place where you'd make a god. Everything else kind of looks... Is this an elevator of some sorts? I don't know what all of this was, and if it's Fatui technology, it kind of sucks. I really don't know what it's supposed to be doing. You dare gaze upon me?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
The pattern on the ground. So is she talking about all these circle thingies? And that it's supposed to be this thing here? Kind of looks like that. Oh, that's the elevator to his boss's room?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Man, none of this laboratory makes any sense. Don't tell me that the doctor was going all the way around here every single time you wanted. Oh, shoot. I did not want to go up against this guy.
No more words.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Pew pew! I'm a rock! See? Time to go!
Stay right there. Let's not waste time.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let's end this quickly.
Huh?
Yeah, I was afraid that a couple of times here I would have fallen all over the place. What? Whatever. I don't expect to. How many of these things am I gonna have to rotate? I do not like this one bit. So it's not only a battle that I'm gonna have to restart over and over. Oh shoot.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Splash frost.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cold cut fire.
Let's go, let's go. See? Jaw's over.
Freshness preserve. Frozen food.
Yeah.
Chill to the bone.
Whoa, you are farther than I thought. Oh shoot, okay. I was paying attention to the chat and almost dying here.
Rain cutter.
On, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Pew
No, my sword.
See? Higher, higher, pants on fire.
By royal decree.
Pew Whew.
Use Fischl and Oz burst, then Utal Pyro, never mind everyone, but for this guy, okay. Oh, I thought you would know how to animation cancel you now. Okay, I don't know what that phrase means, but hey everybody, I am in for the beating of my life. So you think I should eat some food, eh, for Utal, cause she's about to croak? Use some green or blue foods. Well, isn't that what I just did? I just used the greens. Oh, I need to turn this thing again. I am just going to die. What do you mean that ain't it? Okay.
wasn't waiting for you.
I wasn't
just
waiting
happened to
for
be
you.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
What's she talking about? Now what do I need to do? I have a feeling this is where I can die. I'm gonna jump down. Why does it say that I have to go here, though? That was a lot of fun. Why can I not just go to the end thing? Why does it say to me that I had to go to that other thing? Yeah, but now it's saying that I need to go all the way to the end. See, initially it told me I needed to go to that platform. But now it's telling me I need to go to the other one.
Have a load of this!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Shouldn't get careless.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm a rock.
Rain outlines your
You need to
fate.
hurry up! Fuel's clogged!
Pew pew.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Yeah. Pew pew.
Have a load of this!
Yeah, no, my sword.
Through.
Did I miss any chests in the first two that I killed? Oh, Diona lost a little bit of health. Okay. Gray foods. Do I have any gray foods? Yeah, I do have a couple. No, this is revival. I don't have any healing gray foods, do I? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, there we go. don't know why Utah needs anything, but... No, you didn't miss any chests. Okay, because the last two ones gave me something, but the first two I don't
I never
remember.
embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Holy Lord. There we go. Oh, really? They're gonna do that to me here? Well, that one's good. That one's fudge, though. Not seeing anything coming this way. Wait a minute. There we go. Holy Lord. I hate... Okay.
No more words. Problem. Use this first.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
That seemed to work.
Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree.
On a rock!
Time to go.
No, my sword!
Pew pew!
That seemed to work.
On a rock!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Use this first.
Rain outlines your fate.
What a noise. Let's end this quickly. That seemed to work.
By royal decree.
Finally, so quiet.
Cross over.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah! Diana special!
This is bad.
Witness the power of good.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee.
What? What the freak?
Let's move.
Why do I have to redo these?
Reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, goodness gracious. I summon the one shall descend once again. Is it my time?
This one's well done.
Why do I have to redo these?
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This was well done. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Get it together. This was well done. You can't run. You need to hurry up. I see through you, roast and fry.
Ring cutter.
This was well done. You can't run. Well, this isn't over. Let's move.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
We've only just begun. Roast. Looks like I went too far. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
A minor setback.
This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
Let me leave you a verse.
Let's go.
Let's move.
I'm here.
Have a load of this.
Know my sword.
Let's go. Getting a little cold. Sayonara special.
Yeah, Diona took out 2 of them. But why is it after I killed the first 2 that they came back again? Or is this like a wave thing? Or is it because I killed them outside of the room that they respawned inside of the room again? Yeah, she took out 2 of them. Because I killed them both outside. Well, one of them I killed them inside. The other one I killed them outside. And then they respawn in the room, which really, really, honestly sucks. Oh, item and cooldown. I can't bring back Fischl for 2 minutes? Oh man, that's gonna kill me. And really, my cat is killing me here. Oh, he's really comfortable on Daddy. Oh boy, kitty cat. Hey, you're heavy, big boy. You're heavy. Man, 9-year-old cat. He's had a good life. No, I'm pretty sure it was both the same ones again, but okay, let's heal up Putao. Man, I got no more foods to eat. What am I gonna do? Well, I'm not even at the boss yet, and I'm running out of food. I think I'm gonna go in my teapot. I got a lot of fish that I need to put in my teapot thingy.
Want to get a little closer? This could hurt.
No, my soul! Rain, out!
This could hurt.
Rain cutter!
Want to get a little closer?
Time to go!
This could hurt.
Go!
Yeah. Can't handle your drink.
No, I can't. You told me so. You told me I'm like way under level that I'll never be able to deal with Scaramouche. I'm having a hard time just getting through all of his bodyguards. And by the way, you might not want to mention that you're trying to get or you got Farina, because Lastburn's been trying for the past couple of weeks and has not done it yet, so. Plot twist, the bodyguards are tougher? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it's been more than 2 minutes, you're right. I definitely need my official. Because it's official. Me and the Princess of the Universe are gonna get married. Ooh, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Darn it. That's not good. That's not good. That is so not good. Too late now. We're past 5 hours, so I won't be able to edit this at all. But okay. Darn it. Scaramouche fight and I can't edit it. That's what I've been meaning to talk to you. Like, I need a producer to help me with all of this stuff. And to produce. No, it's not a question of being fine. It's that after 5 hours, I can't edit it. So I can't cut off the 2 hours that I took to cook, because it's done. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna need to eat it. Yeah, I had to eat, and while I was eating, I was tweaking my things. I did a 10 pull, and what do you think I've been doing? Oh, your guys are seeing when I took, like, the orange, or was it a tomato? A bull fruit? Yeah, I did it for, to make you whine a bit. Hey, made you laugh. 163 apples. Yeah, we should be good now. Holy Lord. Okay, baby is here. What is it, pussycat? You gonna go jump up? Are you jumping up? Huh? Okay.
Silly chip.
Now that I have official, it's official. Why is it not working?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Do I have time to travel to a statue and come back? After I beat the crap out of him, are we gonna be best friends? Well, now's the time if you want to bother me, big kitty cat. Come and see your daddy? Okay, then don't.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Well, if it's already completed, why hasn't it taken over Sumeru yet and stuff? No, I'm not ready. Obviously not. But after those couple of fights, I'm still having a hard time, so I'm just hoping life come back to my stuff. Stop saying that it's gonna be an awesome fight where I die within the first 10 seconds of it.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
It'll be super easy. I mean, how harder can it get? Senora was really hard. Really hard. And I went through like 50 things of food.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Well, she's meeting another one of her friends. Gods, Archons, stuff. A little bit, they are a lot creepy.
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Interesting point of view.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
No, not everything can be understood.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
Like, honestly, my brain is about this big, and the universe is infinite big. So how can this little thing understand all of this? Impossible. That's just my opinion. Well, that we do know how it was made, but...
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Nope, you're a participant.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
I should hope so, and he probably senses yours. Dum-da-dum-dum. What? Challenge complete? Well, that was easy. Okay, I won. Ooh, Gundam. It's a Gundam.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
What?
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Not a god, a Gundam.
The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Everlasting Lord of the Arcane. Awesome.
It really feels like the gods!
Okay, well, was this part of the... No, the Abyss was working on the first filler. Because this kind of looks like, you know, those Rune Guardians. But something's weird here. Okay, you're weird.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Ooh, that can't be good. A robot powered by a Gnosis? Hey, can we ask the Balladeer to come out and help us defeat this thing?
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Well, apparently it's only half a Gundam because it seems to be floating. Where are its legs and stuff? Ooh, does it have 4 arms? I only saw 2 initially. This thing has 4 arms. Ooh. What, you think this is 100 the size of a Gundam? No. Gundam is pretty much the same size as this. Maybe this is actually a little bit smaller than certain Gundams. But okay, let's try this.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Human wisdom? Really? Making a Gundam? Oh, well, we only see the top half? We don't see the bottom half? Kinda like me.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Well, yeah.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Yeah, but he had a lot of stuff poking into him. That's just not good.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
You're weird. You're really weird.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention. Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Doesn't sound very godly when he speaks, does he? Yeah, like, bro, chill.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
What's she talking about? The laws?
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Well, I made my, thoughts about that earlier.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, no, not these 3 dots. Bloody monkeys that cannot write a scenario, or a script, or anything. Come on, people.
Come!
Another 3 dots. What, now we have Sino writing for this person? Oh, now I see there's some sort of ball down there, but okay.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Perish! Insignificant pest!
I don't understand this thing here with the circles. Nobody explained it to me. What am I supposed to do with these circle things?
No rest for the wicked.
Churn! My endless cycle begins!
Higher, hands on fire!
Feeble human! Insignificant pest!
No, my sword! Time to witness the power of Gugwa!
At my command, you shall fall!
Think you can bully me? I'm a rock! Ah. Pew pew!
Feeble human!
Look at you, Boozle!
Insignificant pest!
aligns with fate. I will tell you everything I know.
Feeble human!
I'll remember.
I'm a rock!
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Sayonara special! I'm a rock!
Insignificant past!
I'm a rock!
My endless cycle begins!
Where'd that come from? Yeah! Shake and stir! Oh!
Okay, there's its legs. Okay.
Where'd that come from? It's not over yet!
Burn to oblivion!
Pew pew! I'm a rock! Yeah, keep my eyes open.
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Why does he keep calling her Booer? Ooh, what happened there?
data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
A couple of times already, I'm guessing.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Subzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Really?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ta-da! Well, all of that, and I still don't know what I'm supposed to do, but whatever.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
First stage of Boor, okay. Whatever.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna die again. I can't do this. My fingers are numb.
Look at you, Boozound! I'm here.
Burn to oblivion!
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall! I summon thee!
No.
Ring cutter!
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. This way through.
Time to go!
I let my guard down.
By royal decree!
Reality is pain!
Pew pew! Yeah! I'm a rock! Committed to memory!
No, my sword!
Burn to oblivion!
Rain outlines your fate.
Good riddance, cruel world.
do I kill a Nirvana
Body and
engine?
mind.
What the fudge?
Oz, reveal thyself!
I'm a rock! Let's go, let's go! Ha, I'm here! Pew pew!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
By royal decree, I summon thee!
Kneel!
Everyone hold hands!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Reality is pain!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon...
No, my sword!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Humans. Filthy humans.
Well, honestly, I literally got my ass whooped, and I don't know how I keep getting to the next stage because it makes no sense. Everybody dies. Okay, let's go on to the next scene. The Gnosis.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
Well, that belongs to Raiden, so.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Well, it seems you're gonna go back, buddy. Ouch! Why didn't we not, put a pillow or a cushion there for...
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
With the Raiden Shogun's Gnosis?
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
And what, she needs a Gnosis to be able to read this one? It makes no sense.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Okay, give me a second here to catch up on all these chats. Dang, okay. Cat, you're in my way here, honestly. Oh, big boy. Oh, go baby. Oh, oh, oh. Go baby, toi. Qui fait le go baby? What's the big kitty cat doing? Dang, he's heavy on my legs. Okay. Da, da, da. Use T on the electrical circles. Is that from the first part where there was like circles on the floor and you had like wind, water, and stuff? How was I supposed to use those? And there was no T that I could have used on those things, was there? I think you should lower the difficulty by hitting escape real quick. Is that something I could have done? Okay. Bro, hit T as you stand on the See, I can't read while I'm fighting. Why doesn't people tell me this before I go into a fight? Or get on Discord and tell me, folks. You're all able to get in on Discord and use your voices. You know I can't read chat while I'm fighting. Okay, so when you're on the electrical circle symbols in the front. Okay. Well, there was all kinds of symbols like water and fire and wind and all kinds of other circles. Made it to the second phase. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Everybody dies, but somehow they all come back. I wonder if his ego is as big as, yeah, it seemed. Boor is the demon name. The Archons are named after demons. Use food buffs as you re-enter combat, mostly that golden one, and defense buffs. The first sage of Boor. Okay, my wisdom shall be at your disposal. This music feels incredible. Give us the toes. Why? You're so weird. Give me the toes. Just survived the drone. What drone? The 5 drones that were flying that I shot down? My poor puppet child. Scara here, though. Poor baby. What is going on between you and Scaramouche? I thought everybody hated him. Everybody wanted the Shogun. She's so OP. I'm about to meet the remnants of Greater Lord Rutabaga inside Irmisol. Poor Irmisol, it's so polluted. Yeah, it's from the first part. Yes, you had to stand on one of those while charged to activate. You mean when he shoots his big lasers, I need to be on the electro circle and pressing T to be immune to his... So basically what you like is the strong tormented type? Is that what you're saying? That's so funny. But okay, to each their own. No, you use Anemo to avoid the lasers. So I go on the Anemo and press T and I will, like float in the air over the lasers while they turn. Well, Diluc, I notice. Kaya, I haven't seen you go nuts with Kaya yet, but okay. Okay, remaining to be polluted as this. Okay. Surely not. Oh, the big baby. Le gros bébé. Qui fait le gros bébé? It must be due to forbidden... What is this thing, the forbidden knowledge everybody keeps talking about?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Oh, here comes the big baby again. See, I took him out for 2 minutes and he's back already. This cat loves his daddy. He's so silly. He's so silly. Okay. It's just relaxation and the dialogue. The analog. From here, by the way. Okay. It's about time, because I can't feel my fingers no more.
Your inference seems logical enough.
This cat likes to have his ears scratched. I think that's the main reason why he comes on me. He's like, okay, scratch my ears, please, both of them. It's the knowledge of the truth about the sky and Celestia that's the same as what got the massive snake to be sent to execution on Ushuri Island in a few thousand years back.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
What? So, thousands of years ago and then 500 years ago, the same things keep happening over and over again?
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Oh, so it's all the Abyssal's fault for the forbidden knowledge stuff? Okay. And that would be my sister's fault, because my sister's controlling the Abyss powers. So I'm very confused as to what my sister is doing. No, it does not explain why she died. See, from my perspective, Greater Lord Rutabaga sacrificed so much of her energy trying to stop the spread of the forbidden knowledge that it turned her into a little child, which we now come to know as lesser god Nahida. That's a whole rabbit hole. A whole wabbit. Silly wabbit. Twix are for kids. Rutabaga. So yeah, using up all Greater Lord's Rutabaga's power turned her into a kid, which is what we now come to call Nahida. So Nahida is just a fraction of the power that was remaining after, like the food. Yeah.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh, I so love this Three Dots dialogue during the entire bloody Sumeru quest line. Monkeys, I tell you, monkeys wrote this scenario script and whatnot.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
Okay, I don't know what I'm seeing here, except some glowing things here, but floating rocks, okay.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
Ruck, Nahido, same thing happened to Macho Man and Gubba the Bear and Liu. Okay.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Yes, she's just gonna send us on another quest.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Not too late, I think I'm probably there already.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
You think you will be heartbroken on the solution? The Greater Lord will say we have no choice but to save. Well, we're gonna have to kill Lord Rutabaga for some reason. We might have to kill Nahida. And we might have to kill Scaramouche. So, you know what? Hey, whatever we need to save the world, kill everybody in it. Is that mad enough for you? Yeah, because nothing up here in Paimon's head anyways. Yeah. It's all Paimon's fault. We kill Paimon, we kill all forbidden knowledge, and we're good to go. Everybody can live happily ever after.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
That won't do shit but trauma her as she dies. Well, hey, I was willing to give it a try. You know what? There's this kind of story of a boat that travels into the underworld. And you have to weigh your heart on the scales to see if you can pass or go through or whatnot. So this kind of reminds me of that, which is very fitting of the desert. Because it was a pharaoh's thingy that was talking about these boats and Anubis and... Oh, Lord. You said it was just chatter. I'm gonna have to go and kill some slimes. This gives me little misfortune vibe, and I did not see Miss Little Fortune.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
By royal decree.
On the rock. Yeah. On the rocks.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oz, reveal thyself. Insubordination.
Let me weave you up.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Pew pew. Diana special.
Quit it. By royal decree.
Yeah. On the rocks. Pew pew. Yeah. Ha, I'm here. On the rocks. Let's go, let's go. Pew pew.
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
See? Time to go. By royal decree.
Yeah. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Phantasmagoria! I summon the...
Pew pew!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I'm a rock! Pew pew!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
By royal
I'm a rock! Look at you, Boozle! Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky! Huh, I'm here. Pew pew! Yeah!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let's go, let's go! Pew pew!
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah!
Oh, that was awesome.
Pew pew! I'm a rock!
Oz, reveal thyself!
No chests here whatsoever.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go!
No, my sword!
Oh shoot. Okay.
By royal decree! Wink!
I'm a rock! Huh, I'm here. Diana Special! Yeah! Pew pew!
I am outplayed.
One shall descend once again.
Pew pew! Choo! I'm a rock! Sprite Fairy!
I can't do this. I'm not even coming close. You guys still there?
I can't keep my eyes open.
Rain outlines your fate. The brightest flames burn fastest.
Is it my time? Oh, goodness gracious.
Fräulein.
I'm not even coming close to scratching these guys at the end. And talk to us if you wish. Well, I think everybody left after Scaramouche died.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
What do you mean they're fine? They can't be fine. The Adventurers Guild.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
You know, sometimes I really wish she would finish her sentence.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
So yeah, who was it that I was fighting a long, long time ago? And it didn't matter if you won or lost, because it would automatically move you on to the next story phase of something. Okay, so the Rockfound Rift Round is the first time I come across this. Okay.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the
Hey,
Adventurers
Terumi.
Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
How are you this evening? I haven't seen any of it. I haven't seen you much in the past couple of weeks, or days. Days into a week, yes. Yeah, you come in here, you say you're exhausted, but exhausted from what? Tired from what? You playing too much of this game, or playing too much Roadblocks, or like have you met a girl or a boy and
I
he's
created another
preventing you from
universe and
sleeping
founded
because you guys are
paradise.
doing
For
some
I,
weird things at
Fischl,
night?
and the Prinzessin
Or all the above. Could be it's all the above. Actually, I've been having health problems. What do you mean you've been having health problems, dude? What's going on?
I hear the
Severe
voice of fate,
dizziness and
speaking my
pain. What
name
kind
in
of
humble
pain, though?
supplication.
Dizziness could be a lot of things, Could be, are you diabetes? Are you diabetic?
I created another universe
Are you
and founded
eating
paradise.
enough? Are you
For
drinking
I,
enough?
Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Well, that doesn't sound good, because, like, over 6 months ago, I was gaming with somebody every day, and he was complaining about stomach pains and liver pains or something, and we all kept telling him, go and see a doctor, go and see a doctor. Don't worry until you don't know what it is. He went to see a doctor recommended to go and see a specialist, and we never heard from him again. So we're guessing it wasn't good news.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Hey everybody, happy Thanksgiving to you Americans. And in case you didn't know, us Canadians had Thanksgiving a month ago. We do not celebrate Thanksgiving at the same time.
the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
But you're Americans celebrating Thanksgiving. So yeah, dude.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Abdominal pains,
Fischl, and the Prinzessin
at my age, we kind of joke about constipation, but, when you're younger, you're not supposed to go through all of that stuff. Yeah, we celebrated it a month ago. Because the thing about Thanksgiving...
about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu...
Shush. For a moment there, girl. Okay. Fisher going on and on with the same lines. See, being more northern than you guys down southern, the thing about Thanksgiving is, all the farmers and everybody would stock up on all the farming things for the winter. And since our season finishes a month before you guys down south, then once all of that is, stored for the winter and everybody has the big feast at the end of the year, which is Thanksgiving, that's when that happens. So that's why we do not celebrate Thanksgiving at the same time you do. It's just because it is a farmer's crop thing going on, and it would happen earlier up north than it would down south. So yeah, that's the short version of the story of Thanksgiving. Now that we've, done our farming all summer long and stuff and stored enough food to get us through the winter, and we'd have one big feast. So that's where Thanksgiving come from, and the reason why we celebrated a month earlier than you folks down south is just because winter arrives faster up here than down there, so. Hey, you calling me a turkey? I'll show you. I'll show you. Come on. Okay, well, no, you need to take care of stuff and stuff, and strangely enough, I did not do the abyss for myself, as you know, but I did it to help my friend get her Changling, and did it. So it's kind of strange that I could not do it for myself, but I did it for others, because, Bawk, bawk, turkey noises. Bawk, bawk, gobble, gobble. But yeah, I tried doing my ascending quest here and I couldn't do it, so. We all have our stuff, and I have so much that I need to farm.
I created another universe.
Silly churl,
I still have to farm stuff to get her past 70.
Billy hilly churl. Ooh.
Still have a lot of stuff to farm to get him above 60. Oh, and I did a 10 pull today and got absolutely crap. No characters, no nothing. I am really, really, really not happy. It's twice this week now. I did 10 pulls earlier this week and another 10 pulls today, and no characters whatsoever from the standard banner. Really, really crappy odds. "20 pulls and no characters. That cannot be good."
People of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
But I do have a lot of wishes, regular banner wishes. Except I don't want Farina. But,
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
It's a shit banner, which is why nobody pulls there. Yeah, well, I have the fates for it, so... Oh man, my cat. Poor cat. I gotta move my legs.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Such a silly cat. He's been really, 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 really clingy all week. It's like, if I'm not gonna let him out, I'm gonna stick to you like glue.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Just for the fun of it, at the opera, Epiclipsy and Fountain for Luck. Just do 110 pull
I
on a
created another
limited banner,
universe and
110
founded
pull,
paradise.
you'll be
For I,
fine.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Bad idea. Honestly, he shouldn't pull on who he doesn't want to. Yeah, that's true. It may be a 0.6 chance, but it's still a chance.
I do worry about the well-being
There's
of my
only,
retinue
I don't
during my
know.
impromptu absence.
I'm sure.
I don't know all the characters, obviously, and stuff. I mean, they almost let me play with her, but then decided not to have me fight with her, so I controlled her to go all the way to the dance floor, and that was it. It was really crappy. But I want her. And I want Candace. Her shield is awesome. That is so cool. I wish I could have it while she was pole fighting. That would really be awesome. Don't know, I was at 0 pity and I did a 10 pull to make fun of my friend who was trying to get Nouvellette and ended up getting him. Well, I tried Nouvellette and I was not able to aim his stream whatsoever. And then I have my friend that I play with. She really wants this dude for some reason. But she also wants all the guys, you know, so. Except she didn't like Zhongli, because he never pays for anything and reminds her of her son. True, but I doubt it. I think my garbage luck has been rubbing off on him anyways. He'd been lucky to get 2 4-stars and 1 10 pull, to be honest.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Bullshit, everyone I met or know has that luck while mine is literally in the negatives. Nah, it's not the best. I just lost to Chi-Chi trying to get Farina. I'm pretty lucky on Genshin, not so much though. That's why you tape your mouse or controller to a power drill and use hydro pump in VR. It's okay. No way she doesn't like Zhongli. He is the best gentleman. That is poor. Yeah. But like, I want all, you know, I prefer female characters. She prefers males. So, she's trying to get the male ones and I'm trying to get... I just like the pole dancers, so... I mean, after I tried Yu Tao and she was like the first time I actually played a character with a pole and it's like super fast lightning, I like it. Something from a YouTube short, element, saw that. That is definitely not something you'll see me do on YouTube. Put a mouse to a power drill. Especially my mouse. As you can see, it's a ball. So no use putting that on a... So basically her thing does the same thing as the water gun. Or the bubble gun. Hey, big baby. Really? She can sit on the bubble? Okay. Wasn't there somebody that had Charlotte and wanted to do something with it? I don't know. There's a lot of characters in here. Why is he called the Wanderer? I mean, he's the Balladeer. He's got so many names. Try or trial? Well, I discovered that the trial thing does not bring you luck. It's the opposite. So if I was gonna do a 10 pull for Farina, just like on the last day that she's available, I would not get it because I did the trial. Five-star Hydro official vibes.
Relax.
Wait, I'm at 0 pity right now. This stream gonna give me good luck. Well, again, on a side note, if you want free stuff, you can always watch the Twitch stream to get free stuff for this game. It was happening on earlier this evening. I don't know if it's still active. A 5-star Razor. Yeah, but Razor is completely useless. And Sino, really, his dialogue of ... the entire campaign so far. But hey, he's a pole fighter, so... Except the one in the story is a lot nicer than the one he had there, though. Nah, man, rip Razor fans. Okay, but Sino is hot. Isn't that just every character? Every character is hot? No. Not hot. Definitely not hot. Not hot. Not hot. Not hot. Maybe a little bit. Not hot. Don't know her, but not really. Not really either. Definitely not. Not really. But he does have a kind of boyish feel to him. Hey, is he an archer? Listen, man, I know you're jealous. She is superior electrical, but, like, no need to this. I love Scaramouche's attitude. I don't use Yay. I got her by accident when I first started, not knowing how wishes worked at the time. Hate him. Well, I never... Oh, did I come across her? I think she's one of... No, she's not the ninja that's good for farming. So I don't even know who this is. I don't like him. I don't like her. Although I did mention that she was extremely horny because she's got horns here. And then horns in the circle there. So she's got a lot of horns. She's a very horny person. Nahida has a really great bloom. 2 years later, she's still benched. As she should be. This one falls asleep all the time. I don't know this one. Candace is really like a big sister. I really like her. Everybody loves Dory. Everybody wants her and plays her all the time. Jeeps, please phrase the statement better, man. So I guess he's pretty okay, you know. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen someone use Dory. What do you mean? Everybody always uses her. Do you not realize how that sounds? Hey, just look at her and tell me that, you know, those are not horns. Like, not once, but twice, you know? The ninja is pretty cool. This one, I don't remember much from the story, but see, not good. Not cool. Extremely cool. I don't know. She looks like a fish with her tail thingy there going. I didn't really like him. Don't know much about him. He's just weird. Never liked her. That looked like a little doll. Like, I don't even remember where I saw this one. Or is it some of you guys that were playing her, and that's where I saw it. A jester? You know. Jeeps out of here calling a Cass mid. Don't disrespect pretty boy Ayato. Who's Ayato? Which one is Ayato? Have I done Ayato yet? I don't even know where Ayato is.
Oh, ow! What is that?
Kazinato, Quasimodo? Where's Quasimodo? Is this Quasimodo? Really? Eula? Yeah, I kinda get it. Yeah. But Quasimodo, I don't know. Again, she's not very far from this one, honestly. That's his sister. That's a woman, not a man. Who's not a man? Kazimoto Ayaka? I thought that was a guy. But yeah, it's a girl, okay.
A blade embraces its duty.
The wrong blue-haired
as a
and
jeweler cherishes their gems.
the wrong everything. Hey, Team Blue. Jeeps is the guy next to Ye and Yeelin. Okay, where's Ye? I saw them up here somewheres. Yeelin and Ye. So this one? Kazimoto? Oh, this is Kamisato. Oh, okay. Oh man, they look so much alike. Sorry. Sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's too many characters, though. Like, it's not even giving me any. And I want to spend some leveling points on some of the good ones. Like what? Is it going to take me 2 years before I can get Candace and Shani, Shanae, Shira, Princess of Power? I love his outfit details. In the back, atop, drinking Bubba. You're gonna have to use the toilet every 5 minutes, please. I mean, getting specific 4 stars is hard, so maybe. Well, even getting a specific 5-star, I mean, come on. 80 pulls for you, Tao, is crazy. And then you hear all these people that are like, oh yeah, my Yutao is like C6 and all my characters are C5s and stuff. So not only did they get it once, they got it like 500 times. I don't know, this guy is all too white. Reminds me of, what is it? The thing of the galactic hero thingies. It's like an anime about war and military stuff and sci-fi stuff. It's just not my type of. But yeah, if I had to be a character, I'd be probably like this. That would have been me much younger. Feels like he's holding a slingshot or something. Or actually, this would have also kind of been me younger, but I would have had a lot more dialogue than just dot, 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 the entire Sumeru thingy that I've done so far. Every second line of his vocabulary is, Well, yeah, Toma was okay. I mean, you know, nothing fancy, nothing, but I just don't like his boots, I guess. You're kind of surprised that I choose Mika? If I had to be a character, well, it would have been him or Bennett.
Oh, ow!
You know, or
Where did that
maybe
come
even
from?
Razor, you know. Except for the green. I would have worn brown. But yeah, I kind of describe, you know, this.
Where did that come from?
And Mika kind of described me as a kid, I guess. Half zombie, half Klee. Well, apparently he's pretty good. I mean, he does pyro and he gives everybody a buff, so.
Where did that come from?
And I've had my friend level up her Barbara, and she
when
does a
I'll be
lot
as
of
tall as
damage
my
for
big
water.
sister.
I mean, I got through the abyss with 3 stars on the 3rd floor, 3rd room and stuff with her. Just her soloing, killing everything. I was really amazed by Barbara. I thought she was just a healer, but she's like my Diona, taking everything out on her own. I'm surprised Diona did as well as she did tonight.
My big sister.
And I prefer her outfit to Noelle's, the maid. But I swear to God, they cast Noelle in every single anime. She has to be rich. She's getting a lot of work recently. What did I mention earlier? What was the series that I was watching last night? The greatest demon lord is reborn as a typical nobody. Started watching that yesterday, and there's a succubus in there, and it's the voice actor of Noelle. I'm about at 7 hours. Yeah, I know. I need to stop the stream and restart it, but I've already passed the 5 hours, and now we're just having fun, folks. This anime names are getting wild. What the fuck is that, LOL? Well, yes, there is a lot of reincarnated as a slime and reincarnated as a something and I mean, they're going really overboard with all the reincarnated as a something, or reborn as a something. But yeah, the greatest demon lord is reborn as a typical nobody. It's actually not bad. It's a fantasy, and you have all these characters like there is in this game here, and what is it, Rick? You coming up? Come on up. Come say hello to everybody. Come on up. You big baby. Come on up. I know you're not comfortable on the keyboard, and I always give you crap for getting on the keyboard, but come say hello to everybody. Big pussycat. He's a big baby. Coming up. Come on up. He's a little bit shy. You coming up? Come on. He's not sure. You could call this a mega episode. Okay, let me go and try to do that last part that I can't do.
I hear the voice of fate.
It's really hard. I couldn't do it. But, okay, I gave my fingers a little break here, so maybe I can do better. I'm gonna wear out my fingers just by getting there. Yeah, he doesn't. He's gone already. He does not want to come up Because he sees the other cat on my lap and that's where he wants to go. But as I explained to you earlier, when he gets on me, then the big cat comes around and just looks at him, waiting for him to get up and make room for him, so... Why are there so many rooms here? Is this going to be like a domain where we can go in and do several bosses? Possible rewards. Nothing. I'm not going to get nothing from doing this. But yeah, level 55, 60s, and 70s, and recommended level is 71. This is not going to end well.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us?
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate...
Sorry if I'm skipping some of this, but we've already done it.
I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness. Yes, her work, but now we have a chance if we can cross the polluted consciousness and then we'll let Greater Lord. Each of us need to be mindful of this, even with the Gnosis' protection.
That's so...
Don't worry, it should be...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. I'm a rock. Pew pew.
By royal decree.
A miner's brain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. No, my sword.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Brain outlines your fate.
Quit it!
And I keep...
Go! Higher, higher, dance on fire!
Fall! I summon thee! This realm is no home for a princess. I am outplayed.
I didn't even go this bad at the first time around.
Look at you, Boo Down. Yeah. Where'd that come from? Yeah. I'm a rock. Let's go. Pew pew.
No, I don't think I'll be able to do this.
Osprey Fairy.
Yeah, even if I use food, I'm really far from...
Time to go. Quit it. Remember that.
I'm not playing well, and I'm keep switching and...
Pew pew. I'm a rock.
By royal decree.
No rest for the...
Yeah.
Not good.
Pew pew. I'm a rock.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Huh?
Pew pew. I'm a rock.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
Pew pew. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
See, simple battles are getting to be way too hard for me.
By royal decree!
Yeah. Pew pew. Cross over.
Mein Fräulein.
Pew pew.
taught you everything I know.
Is it my time?
Oh, I smell wine. Thank you for pulling me!
Oz, reveal thyself! I
Pew pew! Spring fairy! Don't leave me.
I'm caught here in the tree stump and I can't move from there. Darn it.
No, my sword!
by royal decree!
I'll remember.
The brightest flames burn fastest.
Oz, reveal thyself!
One shall descend.
On a rock!
Ha! I'm here. Pew pew! Yeah!
On a rock! By royal decree!
Yeah! Can't keep my eyes open.
Rain outlines your fate.
I didn't have as much difficulty the first time. It was only the end bosses that gave me trouble. Now they're all giving me trouble.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
Mein Fräulein.
On a rock!
Pew pew!
On a rock! By royal decree!
I can no longer hold back.
This realm is no home for a princess.
So I'm still nowhere even near where I was. Whoa! are they one-shot killing me like that now?
Rain outlines your fate.
See, even using foods and buffs, it's doing nothing.
I'll remember that.
I have taught you everything I know.
Nope, doing buffs or nothing's helping. It wasn't this hard the first time I did it. You guys have gotten quiet all of a sudden. Well, even my Utah went down in one shot, so. Yeah, but even earlier, the first time I went through it, I killed everything. It's only the last boss that's giving me trouble, and now I can't do nothing. Not even with food buffs and nothing. Would this help? If I went down a level, can I think you can do it? Is that going to change the domain's level of stuff? I don't know, but it will take 24 hours to bring your world level back up. What do you mean? 24 hours to bring it back up.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due
So
to
if I
receive a
do the
batch of new
dungeons
releases
tomorrow,
today.
I'm not even going to get
Might
the
we add a
materials I
small
need
detour to our
to
adventure?
level up now? Because I need to go farming for the skills and everything else tomorrow, since it's Sunday. And everything I needed for my characters were only available Sunday, so... Well, what's this? It takes 24 hours to adjust everything? I didn't... Nobody told me that.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Well, that really sucks.
Yes, that is our destination. But
I thought earlier today we...
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept
Sucks to
that
be
even
you,
I
yeah.
don't completely understand.
Tell me about it.
Your inference seems logical, and forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already...
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord...
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden... The way that everyone, including... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollute? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to Yes, her word, but now we have we can cross the polluted and then we'll let Greater Lord. Each of us need to be mindful of even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry, it should be easy.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. See? Go! Let's go! Yeah! Odds revealed!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
No, my sword!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Let me weave you a verse.
Still weird, because that's how pretty much the first time I was here went.
No, my sword!
Diana special! Time to go! On a rock!
By royal decree!
Rain outlines your fate.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Huh?
With the wind.
I summon thee! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
On a rock! See?
Witness the power of Guhua.
Cross over! Pew pew! Yeah!
Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm a rock.
No, my sword! Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Higher, hands on fire.
By royal decree.
Cross over. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Yeah, because I only use magic. I don't know what I'm doing.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Out of where? It looks like two hands looking at the sun.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Paimon's always good because she's the reason why we have this unknown knowledge and stuff.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
That's what I've been saying all along. She's the child. She is whatever is.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Here comes the baby. There goes the baby. He's just trying to be as annoying as the big kitty cat here on me.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yes, let's get out of this crazy place that is pretty much Paimon's world, homeworld stuff. Lore bomb and wrong, she is Nuka in the weakest form. Well, isn't that what I said? That she's Rutabaga? Rutabaga turned into a little girl. So like 95% of her power went to protect everything, and the 5% remaining of her is what turned her into a child. Lore bomb and wrong. I'm so confused. So are you telling me that Nahida is gonna go up and meet another Nahida? There's gonna be two of them? Oh boy, okay, here we go again. Oh, this is what I saw in my first vision when I arrived in Sumeru. And she lost her memories, so the new identity now. So that's why she feels like she was born, but because she lost her memories and didn't have any previous memories. But this is where I was in the first vision when I came to Sumeru.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Ta-da! Sad feels incoming. Sad feelings. Why can you not just say feelings? Why does everybody have to call them feels?
Is that me? She looks exactly like me.
Duh, that's what I've been saying all along.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Actually, she's a little bit different. They almost look exactly the same. I am so confused.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Years ago, but this is just, okay, an illusion. I'm so confused, folks.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
But you're not the same. This is what's gotten me so confused now.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
That's what I thought, but you're not. This is so confusing. Nahida is green, and she's like bluish, turquoise, whatever you want to call it. They're not the same color. I'm confused.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Do you guys hear my cat? Seems like I'm torturing the kitty. Ricky? Come see Daddy. Come see Daddy. Come on. You big baby, you. Come on up. Come on. Come on up. He's a big baby. He's squawking so much. He's a big baby. He's my daddy's big baby. He's not happy that I took him up. He's not happy. He's not happy. He's looking for a way to escape. Big baby. There he goes. Well, actually, that's not how branches and trees grow, but okay.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Judging from your appearance, I've been dead for 500, but she's been in stasis for 500 years. If they would have let her grown and out and stuff, she could have looked differently.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Lesser Lord and Greater Lord are exactly the same one. Nuna's playing in front of me. Yeah, I know these. It's the witchy hour for cats. I swear it.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
They're a conscious, not an actual person. Well, not anymore.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
Okay, so this child is supposed to be the great wisdom. Okay, well then I have another question. If this is Greater Lord, is this Greater Lord in her form after she lost all of her powers? Or did she actually look like this the entire time? And then why would people be not happy about the child if the child looks like the Greater Lord? I'm so confused.
When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
She looks depressed. Well, you're gonna be your own person, duh.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
A determination, really? She's been like in prison for 500 years and didn't even care to try to get out. She was just happy letting the scholars do whatever they wanted with her.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
No, she was in a prison cell. She needs sunlight, she needs water, she needs everything to grow. Duh. Otherwise, it won't bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
No, she said it earlier that she was just like okay, just going along with everything and never question herself and never ask her, and it was about time she got mad and stuff.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Duh. Strangely enough, I came for coffee and tea and donuts and stuff, but hey, since we're talking, might as well get some answers.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
What? How could it have been more important than Conria? So she abandoned Condria. Darn it.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
Yeah, Paimon brought disaster on everybody. I felt it too.
The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
So basically what you're telling me is that I was hoping that Genshin Impact would have a story, but you're telling me that no, there is no real story because none of it makes any sense.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
Well, Paimon created it, so she could probably understand it.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
But I think that's what my sister wants.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
Duh. Like I said, big universe, small brains.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Yeah, people say the same thing about the internet. I'm not sure yet.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
And even yesterday, I had like a long discussion with YouTube and their AI, new AI. And it was really weird. And it's strange because YouTube I don't know if you guys know this, but if you hover over something without even playing it, YouTube records that kind of stuff. So even if you're given a multiple choice thing and you hover over stuff, it knows that you've been hovering over stuff and will question you about it and stuff. It's really... Woo! But yeah, YouTube is in a position where it's worried because the government wants to tell it what to do and it's not happy about it. It's really, really, really fun. Okay, back to the story. Sorry, folks.
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
Kind of like I'm having here. The headaches and stuff.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Why do they not have the same voice? If they are the same person, shouldn't it be like the same voice actor? Who's doing the voice of Greater Lord Rutabaga?
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
So we need to kill her and Irminsul to get rid of all the knowledge.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
What? Okay. I thought since she was a part of it that we needed to remove both, but we can remove just her. And we'll save Irminsul by doing that?
Wait. No, I can't.
What do you mean, you dope? Who are you talking about?
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
Well, how do we remove a tree's consciousness? I'm so confused here. Sometimes I would like to, just grab Paimon, rub her against the tree, and hope that works. And if it doesn't, it was fun doing it.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Okay, that's confusing. Even if we remove her, she already existed. You can't remove her from having existed already.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
Forget me, world.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
Why is everybody calling her Booer all of a sudden? Darn it. It's not that. Everyone will forget her, but she still technically existed. Meaning everyone will think Nahida was always the Archon instead. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But, okay.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Well, it's kind of cruel what I want to do to Paimon, but, you know, if that's what we need to do to save the world. Yeah, I know that, but it's still like, you know.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
World forget me, so the entire phrase was, let the world completely forget me. Well, it comes back to saying world forget me, yes. Okay, so how do we do this?
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Aww.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Okay. Well, this is confusing because Paimon just forgot. Obviously, I'm not from this world, so I remember. But I thought Paimon was also not from this world and would remember. No, don't tell them the truth. Oh, something's happening. Ooh, was that the doctor? Dum da dum dum.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
What do you mean he wasted time? I'm confused.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Okay, so why is he not asleep too?
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
My big baby, always complaining about something.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Okay, because when we went to see him off at the boat, I thought he was using like illusions to make it like there was like a lot of guards, and from 1 second to the next all the guards disappeared. So I always figured that him on the boat was still an illusion. Like he knew we were there, he was waving at us.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
So basically what he's saying is that he pulled off another Nahida trick where there's multiple branches that fell from the same tree. You think that theory is true about the illusions? Or now that he has clones that all grew from the tree thingy? Okay.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
Well, I thought that I'm the time traveler, but apparently I slept for 500 years, so I'm not traveling in time. And then I thought that maybe Paimon was the unnamed goddess of time. But turns out she's stuff.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
What is this guy?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
So what? He has had clones of him throughout the ages. And then he has these capsules of the memories of each of his clones. And one after the other, he extracts them into whatever he is.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Well, I don't know about that. It's kind of a weird concept, I would say. But also kind of reflects the machine. I don't know. Interesting.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Are we talking about the laws of Celestia?
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
So he would also remember then that there is more than one. He would remember Greater Lord Rutabaga from his different memory capsules, right?
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
So he's not remembering Greater Lord Rutabaga either. Strange.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Yeah, but he is a clone outside of time. Are we sure of that? Because he's referring to humans as if he was not one of them.
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Well, can a greater god or build god defeat a real god? It was kind of an interesting experiment. Well, see, I never watched Rick and Morty, so I cannot relate. Something's getting your nerves. You're scratching yourself too much. Are you in pain, kitty cat? Are you in pain? Is that what's going on? I think my cat might be in pain. He's not human. He's been around for a few hundred years, but he's from Tevat. Ah, boo. Watch the... What do you mean, ah, boo? Okay.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then?
What do you mean your own god? So am I to understand that Nanaya also has an Archon god? I'm confused.
Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
What do you mean disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment? How can he be... What was the outcome that he was hoping for then, if he's disappointed?
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Okay, I'm confused now.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
So I'm confused here.
For example, the Gnosis.
Really? Does she have both Gnosis? Or are they drained out? Well, one needs to power the Akasha, right? So that would be hers. And then the other one that we use to extract the greater god, greater lord. So aren't these Gnosis like depleted or something?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
So he doesn't want her Gnosis, he just wants the electro-gnosis back. And true, Balladeer was able to use it because obviously I got pulverized by a lot of electro damage. But the Traveler can also use it probably. I could probably use them all, since I'm not from this world.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
And not only that, but why does he call her lesser god if we have no recollection of the greater god? Or greater lord? Why does he call her lesser lord?
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Okay, well, for one, I don't think you can destroy it. And what is this concept of awakening the heavenly principles? What does that mean? Where did the Gnosis come from?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Yeah, that's what I said. See, again with these 3 dots. Man, oh man.
Do you think that's really possible?
What, to awaken the heavenly principles or to destroy Gnosis?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Are the symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. So are we talking about the laws of Celestia again? And would the heavenly principles come from? I'm confused.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Well, does that mean that there'll be more nails falling from the sky? I'm confused.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Ooh, she is showing her thorns. I don't think she has it in her to do it. Could be mistaking, but I mean, that's something that the Traveler would do. Because, you know, Candace told me not to be reckless, so what do I go out and do? I be reckless. I'm sorry.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Strangely enough, I'm looking for his vision and I'm not finding any.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Are you in pain, big guy? I mean, I always thought that you were only squawking to go outside. But you seem to be in pain. Coming to see your daddy every 2 minutes? Scratching yourself? He does have a couple of sores where he's scratching himself. That's why I'm kind of... At first I thought it was little moss, not moss, but little thorny thingies. I don't know what you call them that were stuck in his fur, but turns out that they I don't know, he cut himself or something outside, but he keeps scratching and it's not healing like I thought it would.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
What is he experimenting? And I am not seeing no visions on this one. Okay.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Conditions for what?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Well, I think it should go back to the Shogun Raiden. But that's just my opinion. After all, it is hers, right?
But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers.
Ooh, okay.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
There should not be a prize. Give it back to the Shogun. Why is that so hard for people to understand? Like, give back Venti his Gnosis, give back Morax's and stuff. Why do we keep...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh, you are right. Kill all your clones. You're so mean. I know she doesn't want it anymore, but that's not true either. The Shogun didn't want it when she decided to self-exile herself. But she is no longer self-exiled. She came back to reality. So I still think that her or her counterpart should still hold it. Okay, it was used to buy my freedom from the Balladeer, but we've defeated the Balladeer, gotten it back. Let's give it back to the Shogun. Nobody cares about their Gnosis. Except for her, who's using the Gnosis for the Akasha device.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Not only that, but okay, she just mentioned that she could break it and have the, what is it, the laws of the whatever fall upon us. So, okay, Zhongli was hired, or his job was to protect humanity, or Liu, and Venti's mission is protect Mondstadt, and everybody's job is to protect it. So let's just give our Gnosis to the first person that comes around, decides to take a hammer and smash it, and have the entire world destroyed. I don't know, it's up to Nahida. I call bluffing on Gnosis breaking. Okay, so you don't think that it could be broken. But this is something new that she introduced, so therefore if she says it could be broken, then I have to take it at face value that it can be broken. So if you give it to anybody, the first, like, he's gonna want to experiment on it now and break it if we give it to him.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Is he going to be willing to pay that price?
Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
More like give it to Karista, the Cryo Archon of Shinana. So they do have an Archon, okay. And she's Cryo? Okay. Ricky, stop it. Relax, baby. Just settle down.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Funny how they're still talking after the... I guess it takes more time to speak it in other languages.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Again with these 3 dots, language...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
We will be getting Nathan, the Nation of Pyro, next. Then 2 years from now, Shesnaya. Then 3 years from now, Kanria. Dang, 6 years in development for this game. I don't know. I really... No comment there from my part. The voices, you hear all of his different segments, thoughts on this agreement, by the way.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Okay, so I'm confused. What is his goal? Is his goal to also become a god? And that's why he's saying that the Archon is just temporarily ahead? And that's why he wanted to see if the Balladeer can actually become a god?
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Yeah, because I don't trust him with a 10-foot pole. Like, really? You're just gonna give it to him on his word?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What? Oh boy. 3 dots. Unclear what his goals are. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Like, he wants to become a god, but he didn't want to be the guinea pig, so he decided to try it out on the balladeer. But the balladeer is an android, and he has clones. So, was he trying to find a way, either android or biological, to become a god? And what would be the point of becoming an Archon? Like, all the Archons are fed up and are, like, just removing themselves from everything? Although in her case, she was gone for 500 years. Now she's coming back to it, so I don't know how this is going to work.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have please wait!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this!
Okay, so all of these voices was
Have
his.
you confirmed that it's complete?
So how did he remove them all? This is so weird. What's his technology? That kind of felt like an Akasha device.
Here, take it.
What? Man. Okay, I am getting so frustrated with these Gnosis thingies. Can I smash them? I want the wrath. I want to smash these things now.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Okay, I'm confused. Was she gonna use that Gnosis to power the Akasha device so that she can take back hers and use her Gnosis?
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
I am so confused.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Okay, I know about a first time. I don't know about a second time. And how would this be a third time? I'm so confused.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Didn't she use it up to demolish her other self?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Well, she's gonna use it.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
What? Okay, this is above and beyond reasoning.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
I am so confused.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Yes, I heard that rumor. Somebody named Blastburn kept repeating it to me. So how would you know that they're fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Terumi finds it funny. This is the second time We are told that the sky is fake. So, Hermisol, is this the forbidden knowledge? That we're not supposed to know that the sky is fake?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Yes, are you gonna jump off the ledge here? That would be so awesome, man, if you could do that for me.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
It's just not known to most of Tevat, though. Well, it could be part of the forbidden knowledge. And that somehow he knows it. But didn't he want the red capsules of divine madness stuff? Yeah, he's just gonna go back and travel to a statue and heal up.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
She's gonna give him her gnosis. But I don't know why we had to be unconscious for this discussion. Like, obviously we're seeing it and hearing it.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
No, I definitely would not say good morning. I would be like, are we repeating the same day over and over again?
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
So his knockout thing that puts us to sleep also knocked us out for a couple of days, really? Okay, so I'm confused. One moment, the lesser god is talking to the greater lord, and she's saying, yes, the Akasha is the best invention of all time. And 2 minutes later, she's like, okay, I'm going to turn it off. And now, all of a sudden, everybody's like, okay, let's turn it off. Even though I'm the only one that remembers the conversation and people saying that it was the greatest invention of all time. So basically, let's turn off the internet, people. I think this is a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Well, it was misused because Lesser Lord wasn't taking care of it, and the scholars were using it and her powers to do their biddings. But now that she's back and she can overlook it, and remember how she used it when she asked everybody to how to defeat this thing and everybody could transfer the information and stuff? It's not completely a good thing. Well, no, but it's the best that we got. Well, you could say that, but on the other hand, having the internet to search everything instantly kind of helps a lot of things. Like Google, is the world round or is it flat? You know, I don't need to read 50 books and go to a library and be ignorant for weeks on end until I find the book that I'm looking for. No, I think that she was awake and ready to get to work. See, I'm not seeing things the same way you are.
Body and
One
mind.
moment she was really happy to get back to start living her life and stuff, and
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
yes, this is like deja vu. You know that? It all started here.
Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Is it the recipe we gave you for tacos?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
That looks like baklava.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now.
Yeah, nobody's wondering how it's gone. Everybody's just cured overnight. Nobody asks questions. We're turning off the Akasha, you know. Everybody's like, okay, whatever. Like, okay, let's say in the United States from yesterday to tomorrow, we decide to turn off the internet. You don't think that a few people would take to the streets and be like, what the F is going on? Like, hellos, what's going on? And just say, nope, it's a good thing. Everybody's cured. Let's find a book and read about it, because the Akasha doesn't want to tell me why stuff is happening. Would be kind of weird that everybody went along with it. Especially given that everybody has been used to it and following it blindly for 500 years. You know, I would think that a society would turn insane and go mad and everybody would start killing each other.
Oh, it's from Nilu!
Nilu? Hey, kitty cat. There he goes again. You don't know what my cat did today, eh? And I should tell you this because it's so funny. He wants to go out so badly that, you know, that hose that connects to the dryer that goes outside? Well, silly here figured, you know what, maybe I could fit into it and go outside. And guess what happened? He got caught, and I heard a weird noise downstairs, and the thing, like, there's a wire that goes around like this on the tube of the dryer. It was all torn out halfway across the basement. So somebody tried to get into the hose, got himself caught, and trying to get out, destroyed the bloody thing. Yeah. Now he's washing windows again. That's how bad he wants to go out. Our goddess of flowers cosplay girl. Nilu, yes. The character that they gave me to do something, like I was really hoping that I would get to try out Candace. Not only did Candace I did not get to try her out, but she wasn't really even part of none of these story arcs, really. Then we had Denaya, never got to play Denaya, had that other scholar dude, don't know his name, did not get to play him. Cole, never got to play her, and Sino, never got to play him either. Yet, they give us Nilu, that I went from here to go and dance, and I was able to do an elemental thingy skill for 2 seconds before I went to the dance platform, but never got to do any fighting. So it's kind of weird that they gave us all these characters, we played none of them, then I played Nilu for 10 seconds, did a skill burst, moved 10 feet forward, and did a dance.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Okay, why did we come all the way down here just to go all the way back? Some of this story makes no sense.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
And somehow I have this character. Man.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
See, even Tanari, we never even got to play him. It's kind of weird. I guess I have to do their stories, but I remember in the beginning when you started playing this game, like you got to try out all these characters while doing the stories, and then all of a sudden, kaput. It just stopped. Like, I remember playing Venti, and okay, we played Nahida here for, what, a big 10 seconds during my fight, but that's about it.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh?
With his big ears, he hasn't heard
Letter
anything.
that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Not surprising.
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Really? Everybody's gonna be a party pooper?
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
What VIPs?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Yes, very important Paimons. Like, there's a lot of you now.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
Really? Really? That is so, like, unbelievable. I swear to you, some of this script is written by monkeys. I keep saying it.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Okay, well, at least he has some dialogue instead of just 3 dots.
As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
Since when do I need to ask permission for stuff like that?
You've recovered well. You may go. But
we were
be
just
careful.
Put asleep through a sonic device. I don't understand this. Monkeys, I tell you, monkeys. Monkeys invented the banana people. Well, I never liked them.
Yay! Will do!
Yay! I'm so happy we got to talk to our friends here. Like, this is where it all started. Well, actually, it started more over there. Like, just about up there, but you know what? Let's go all the way back to the bazaars. See, every time I appear here, I always want that backpack. I wish we could have, like, accessories that... I mean, yes, I know I have a teapot, but I'd really like a backpack. Like, I mean, you know, when you join the Adventurers Guild, you should have it. 8+ hours. Yeah, I could have almost made three streams. Unfortunately.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Dang, is he cranky.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, it's Horny Girl.
Hey, Nilu!
She's got a lot of horns on her head.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
It would be so funny if she would be like, what letter? I didn't send no letter.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Why is he so cranky? Dang.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Is she blushing? She's blushing.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Really? Really? Hey, people.
Ooh,
Smile.
good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I already have one, but thank you for the offer.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
I got to go off the TV. I just got yelled at by my mom. It's almost 2 a.m. I'll switch to my phone, okay, because I'm almost done too. I'm just trying to get to the end of this. 18%? Okay.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
One special and one on normal. Okay, I don't know what the difference is. I know I got one, but...
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
What? I have to go around everybody and say hello to them?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Really? This is turning out to be a daily quest. I recommend settling for the night because this is going to be a long mission. Okay, folks. Well, thank you all for joining in. It was a lot of fun, a lot of headaches, a lot of almost rage quitting. Hope you had fun with the story. I hope it brought back a lot of memories to you folks. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. And again, happy Thanksgiving, because tomorrow's... No, I think it's Monday that's Thanksgiving. But anyways, it's Thanksgiving weekend, so have fun, enjoy. And hopefully I will see you all very soon.
Deserted moonlit night that the
Toodaloo.
hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.